I feel the air is getting hot. Like you, baby. I'll make you mine, you know I'll take you to the top. I'll drive you crazy. Saturday night dance, I like the way you move. Pretty baby, it's party time and not 1 minute we can lose. Be my baby. Da-ba-da-dum-dee-dee-na-dee-na-na-na. Be my baby. Da-ba-da-dum-dee-dee-na-dee-na-na-na. Pretty baby. Saturday night, I feel the air is getting hot. Like you, baby. I'll make you mine, you know I'll take you to the top. I'll drive you crazy. Saturday night dance, I like the way you move. Pretty baby, it's party time and not 1 minute we can lose. Be my baby. Saturday night dance, I like the way you move. Pretty baby, it's party time and not 1 minute we can lose. Be my baby. Da-ba-da-dum-dee-dee-na-dee-na-na-na. Be my baby. Da-ba-da-dum-dee-dee-na-dee-na-na-na. Pretty baby. Saturday night, 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 Saturday night.
I'm running out of seconds, need to know that you're alright. Oh, I'm feeling this emotion 'cause I got you by my side. Oh, I know that you're the one for me. I feel it every time I hear you speak. You give me meaning and it feels so right. I'm always getting lost in your bright eyes. You and me stargazing, biting on my tongue, can't say it. You're the one that I want, the one that I wanna hold all my life. You and me stargazing, no matter what we're facing. You're the one that I want, the one that I wanna hold all my life. You and me stargazing, oh, you and me stargazing, every moment that we share feels like paradise. Oh, I see our future shining. It's a love that never dies. Oh, I know that you're the one for me. I feel it every time I hear you speak. You give me meaning and it feels so right. I'm always getting lost in your bright eyes. You and me stargazing, biting on my tongue, can't say it. You're the one that I want, the one that I wanna hold all my life. You and me stargazing. I told you I would wait some years ago. I think that I will faint, time goes by slow. You know if this goes on it might be too late. So don't be sorry and let's get this straight. You're my only love, 'cause 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 you're my only love. Years ago, I think that I will faint, time goes by slow. You know if this goes on it might be too late. So don't be sorry and let's get this straight. You're my only love, 'cause 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 you're my only love.
Celebrate house music. Sound high pressure. Detroit in the house, y'all. Maybe next time you see somebody on the street, say hello, smile at them. Because there's some good folks out there trying to create and bring some joy to this world. Because that's what we need. We don't need no more missiles and shit.
Good morning. Sorry, I won't subject you guys to any more of my shit dancing. Hello, good morning. Negotiator. Straight out the gates, my friend. Congrats. Zai, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It's the weekend morning streams, alright? They're just killer. They're killer. If it makes you feel better, I am like literally just woken up. Like I'm still 50% asleep mentally. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Yes. Well, yes, 8:59 for you, Negotiator. It's actually 7:59 for me. So I'm just about to hit 8 a.m. Not easy on a Saturday morning, guys. I'll be honest. When you wake up at that time, you're thinking to yourself, "Shit, What am I doing with my life? Why am I waking up at 5 a.m. on a Saturday morning? Please explain this to me. But we do it for the love of the game, guys. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Can I get a round of applause for an early start on a Saturday morning? Thank you very much. 3 a.m. Oh, bro, that's rough. It's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just about to get some sleep right now after finishing up some work. No worries, man. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping in, bro. I really do appreciate it. I understand the effort and appreciate the effort. All right, go and get some sleep, bro. Please rest yourself. Rest yourself. Yeah, it will be my last day. Well, in theory, unless the last boss turns out to be far too difficult for me. But, you know, considering how the last couple of bosses have gone, I think I'll be okay. How's everyone doing, though? I hope we're good. Happy Saturday. The weekend's here. Thank goodness. It's been a... Yeah. It's been a long week, guys. I'm kind of happy that that week's gone. Dusted, finished. Done and dusted is what I was trying to say. Couldn't quite get the phrase out of my head. But yeah, we made it, guys. We made it to the end. So now is the time to relax and chill out. And that is what hopefully we're going to try and do. Depending on, you know, what happens with the final DLC. Well, the final Dark Souls boss. I nearly said DLC. I finished the DLC bosses. Thank you very much. For anyone who saw my last stream. I was going to say we won't talk about it, but I think we will. We're going to unpack it. No, you got it. Dark Souls 2 next. I think so, Zai. Yeah. I was like debating it for a while. But then I thought to myself, you know what? Let's just keep going. Let's get through DS1. Let's go straight into DS2. Let's light this candle, man. Let's do it. The game's not going to play itself. So I've got plenty to do. I don't know how far into the year these games are going to take me. I mean, I've done DS1 in less than 30 streams, so I don't know how longer the other games are. So potentially, maybe around the same sort of time frame, but I don't know. I don't know how bigger or longer or harder they made the other games. Interesting choice of words there, Corb. But yeah, I think I'm going to finish 1, 2, and 3, and then move on to Elden Ring. So I'm thinking like Elden Ring towards the end of the year, maybe yeah, I think maybe end of the year, because if I'm being realistic, the next Dark Souls is probably going to take me into the summer, and then, you know, DS3 is probably going to take me towards the back end of the year. So I'm thinking Elden Ring is going to be end of the year. Good night, Zaya. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking in my head. Like, logically, could be the time frame. So it could end up being it has been a Dark Souls heavy year. I think we're going to end up doing pretty much all of them. He says. We'll see. Obviously, there's been a few bosses that have slowed me down a bit. But can I just say, on the streams that I have done this, I've managed to do like the bosses that I wanted to do. Hey, Selby. Is it Sebi? Sorry. How are you? Hello. I bought the trilogy yesterday and I don't talk very good English. That's fine, man. That's cool. Thank you for dropping a message. So you bought the Dark Souls trilogy? Wow. That's probably a good idea. I kind of got the first one to try, but you probably get a better deal if you buy it as a trilogy. Hey, Sebi, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. How are you liking the game so far? Tell me. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? No, I haven't actually, Negotiator. Have you? Is it good? Oh, Negotiator, I forgot you have work this morning as well, don't you? Thank you for stopping by, man. I know you said you don't start till 12, but I appreciate that, bro. So it's what, 9 a.m. for you now? 10, 11, 12, couple of hours of chilling. But yes, Sebi, I probably should have bought a trilogy, but that's on me. Excuse me, guys, while I smash down another coffee. Guys, I haven't seen the Snow White movie yet. Any reviews? Yeah, because I played so much Bloodborne and liked it so much that I bought the trilogy. Yeah, do you know what, Sebi? And apologies if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. Bloodborne. See, there's a lot of Souls games that I now want to play. You've got the Demon Souls games on PlayStation, which I'm really interested in. Bloodborne, like you just said. Obviously, Elden Ring is what I'm working up to. So, I don't know quite the best way to do it. I think I'm going to stick to my original plan of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Then I'm going to do Elden Ring. And then I think the other Souls games, like outside of that, I'll probably give them a go as well. So, that's the plan. That's the plan. I think I'm going to kind of stick to that because I feel like it's a nice way to do it, because Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3, obviously they're kind of intertwined, I guess. And then Elden Ring's just a beast on its own. But I have to admit, the more I play these games, the more I'm actually looking forward to playing Elden Ring. I know I'm going to regret saying that because it's probably going to be the biggest challenge so far. And I've seen people raging out of this game, so I fully know what to expect. But knowing what to expect and actually doing it yourself, two different things. That's what I'm trying to bear in mind about these games. And like I was saying a minute ago, the last boss that I did, Kalameet, oh man, I wouldn't say underestimated Kalameet. I think, I don't know, what's the best way to describe it? People always say that DS2 is not as good a game. Why? Well, Sebi, from what I've been told by the lovely people in the Dark Souls community, and that's not me being sarcastic, by the way, that probably came across sarcastic. They're actually generally amazing people that have helped me through the game. I think it's because there was a change in director for the second game. So it wasn't the OG director. And I've heard people use the term like it can be a bit clunky or something. I'm not entirely sure. But it's generally considered... the thing is, I've heard people say they prefer to. So I think it's very much a pick 'em. It's what you like. I think I'm kind of leaving myself sort of with an open mind when it comes to the Dark Souls games. So I understand everyone's reviews of it, but I'm going to just experience it for myself and see how I feel. But yeah, there's a few reasons. I think the biggest one I've seen is the change in director. I can never pronounce the guy's surname, Miyazaki or something. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. But yeah, he wasn't really the guiding director for the second one, and then he returned for the third one, and now apparently all was set right. So that's what I've been told anyway. No, but I hear about it that people go nuts whenever Jack Black says chicken jockey. I saw someone holding up a live chicken in the theaters. How did he get it in there? What the fuck, negotiator? I did not expect that to be the message that I just read. Bye, Sebi. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Hello, TikTok. How are you guys this morning? That's crazy, negotiator. I don't know if I've just read like a troll message. I tend to do that sometimes. I start reading a message and don't process it before I say it out loud. Whoops. No, it's real. Chicken jockey. I'll be honest, like I just said, no, I won't be a hypocrite. I tend to make my own mind up about things, you know, in terms of reviews. There are some sources for reviews I trust, but I don't think in the history of movies I've seen a movie get hammered by the internet as bad as that film. Not Minecraft, sorry. I'm talking about Snow White. Yeah, that's had a proper campaign done against it, hasn't it? Like I said, I haven't seen it, so can't really judge, but looking at like the content that you see online, you just think, holy crap, like that's a big campaign of just, I don't know, can't even think of the word, you know. The film has just been review bombed, I guess. But is it correct? Is it wrong? Are the reviews incorrect? That's what I find myself asking. So I guess at some stage I'll have to watch it. But from what I've seen of clips, it doesn't look particularly great. But, you know, a clip's a clip. Anyway, guys, what are we doing today? So, if you're just joining, welcome. I have reached what I believe is the end of Dark Souls 1. So today we are going to be taking on the final boss. I did a little side quest for the last few streams and did the DLC, which thank you for the guidance I received for that. That was actually a really good idea. Turns out the DLC bosses are some of the hardest in the game. Who knew? But we've beaten them. Last stream I beat Calamite, the dragon, which was not easy. And I think I made it harder on myself with the shield that I was using and not summoning. I did that with no summons as well. I'm quite happy with that. You put it in Discord. Oh, thanks, Negotiator. I'll check it out. Also, Negotiator, did you like my Gordon Ramsay meme that I did for you? Yeah, guys, today we're hopefully finishing Dark Souls. Yeah, took on Calamite last stream. Very difficult. Died 100 times. But managed to figure out how to beat him, which was actually quite relieving because I'd actually reserved myself to the fact that I wasn't going to beat him last stream. So I was kind of like, okay, we're going to have to come back and revisit this. But not the case. We got the win. We got him out of there and cleared the DLC bosses. But yeah, I'm hoping with how much of a torrid time I've had with these DLC bosses that the final boss won't be as difficult. I'm expecting still a difficult battle, but from what I've heard, the most difficult bosses are earlier in the game. So I'm trying to take that confidence into the final boss battle. Not in my luck, I'll just make it so difficult that I'll spend 10 streams trying to beat this final boss. I'm really hoping not. I'd like to round it off today. I have had people ask me about, are you going to do NG? Probably not, because whilst it would be interesting to do a run as a different build, I feel like when you're playing this game, like you do elements of other builds anyway, like sorcery. I've got like catalysts and magic. I get it. Like doing a whole run as a completely different build probably would be fun, and maybe it's something I'll do like later on, once I've gotten through the games, just as like a fun stream run. But I think for now I'm just going to focus on like first playthroughs each game, you know, get a feel for it, and then, you know, once I'm not shit anymore, I can pretty much, you know, have a play around with different game runs. We'll see. Dark Souls is hard enough without, you know, NGs, man. Come on, just don't make me do that. But yeah, very much looking forward to this, guys. I think it's been a long, hard battle getting here. We've had some tough levels, some tough bosses, some days where I literally just wanted to headbutt the desk. Hey Amanda, how are you? Good to see you. Can you do a playthrough of Elden Ring? So that is actually on my list of things to do, Amanda. I'm currently working my way through the Dark Souls games, so 1, 2 and 3, and then hopefully towards the end of this year I'm going to do Elden Ring. That's on my to-do list. So hopefully, depending on how difficult Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 are, we can get there towards the end of the year. So it's turning into a very Dark Souls heavy year. How are you, by the way? Good to see you. So yeah, I don't know what to expect, guys. I guess it very much depends on how well we do with the second and third game. I don't know what to think. If I'm honest, I'd always heard of Dark Souls, just never played them. I think It sounds great. I'm trying to get through to Blighttown still. I can't find the bonfire. No way. Really, Amanda. Blighttown was probably one of the worst levels on Dark Souls for me. Like, and a lot of people do say it's so frustrating. The bonfire in Blighttown is... do you want me to tell you? Or I can give you a clue. Yeah, Blighttown is not a nice level, guys. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you haven't played Dark Souls, if you're running around and you reach an area called Blighttown, just be prepared to be royally pissed off most of the time that you're there. It's not a good place to be. Yes, please, before the bridge or after? So the bonfire, if it's the bridge I think you're talking about, it's after the bridge. And the best clue I can give you is the bonfire is located on the ground. So keep working your way towards the bottom of the map and you should find it. Just aim for the ground. I don't know if that's like accurate advice. Other people probably would give you much better guidance, but yeah, aim for the ground and you should find it. But yeah, Blighttown was not fun, guys. Really, really crappy level. It's mainly because of how much stuff is like attacking you constantly. Where the other levels are not like that. You can kind of move around and you don't get attacked. Whereas Blighttown, it's start to finish a continuous battle of, you know, trying not to die. So it's really frustrating. I killed 5 Black Knights already. How is it possible? I've never found his sword. I'm trying to remember when I got that sword. There was a specific knight that I killed to get that. I can't quite remember where it was. I found a glitch with the Black Knights, actually. I think it was in the... just before you get to Undead Parish. There was like a part of the game where there's a Black Knight at the top of a tower. And I found some glitch where he followed you down and then he gets trapped in like the walls or something and he can't attack. It's so weird. It really is. You'll get it, Amanda, though. Trust me. It could be like a random drop. Maybe you need to wear the serpent ring that helps you obtain more items. That's what I did when I think I needed like humanity and stuff like that. I just put that ring on and suddenly you find that you get lots more items. The game's very good at that. It's very good at making you have to do certain things before you get this. Like, it's just one of the best traits of Dark Souls, I think. It's very leading. But you'll get there, trust me. I mean, it's taken me, what, 20... what is this? Stream 26? Yeah, this has taken me 26 streams to get to this point. And I wouldn't say that I've explored absolutely every part of the maps. So, just bear that in mind as well. Do you recommend the Spider Shield for Blighttown? For Blighttown, thank you for the likes, by the way. If I'm honest, my favorite shield on the game has been the Crest Shield because it's pretty good all round. The Crest Shield and the Grass Crest Shield for the stamina increase. Those are probably the best shields, in my opinion. Because Blighttown's quite active, so having a lot of stamina helps. But you will find as you approach the end of the game that those kind of shields don't quite cut it anymore because the bosses are so big and do so much damage. You need like great shields basically. But for the most part of the game, I would say the Crest Shield was probably my favorite. I kind of switched between the Crest and the Dragon Quest quite a lot. Yeah, and unless like there was a situation that called for a specific shield, those are my favorites. The most useful shield actually that I found is the Boulder Shield. I have an upgraded Boulder Shield to about 15 plus 15 and it really does block everything. No, unless it's like a super boss. But yeah, Boulder Shields are great. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. upgraded boulder shield really does do its job. I'm trying to think of the shield that I used for who was it? I think I beat Knight Artorias with a boulder shield. Any tips to where I find a large Titanite shard to upgrade the Claymore? Oh, a large Titanite. I did, didn't I, Negotiate? I thought I did. I can't remember where you find large Titanite. I'm actually finding lots of large Titanite where I am at the moment, which is the DLC map. I can never say the name of the town. Olisile? Whatever it is, Olisile Township. That's kind of where I've found loads of large Titanite, but that means you're having to do the DLC. Which is quite difficult to activate, if I'm honest. But I'm sure some vendors sell that as well. Do you know what, Amanda? There's a really good website that you can find that gives you tips on where to find things on Dark Souls, and I've used it myself because, if I'm honest, if I had to like explore everything on this game, then it would have taken me like 5 times as long. But there's a really good website called Fextra Life, and it will give you like really good advice on tips on how to, like, it gives you strategies basically, and you can follow the strategies. Yeah, it's called Fextra Life. Literally just type in Google Dark Souls 1 Fextra Life, and it's really, really good guidance, especially if you're new to Dark Souls like I am. Like if you just need a bit of help understanding a level or a boss or like the different build types, it literally has everything. It's probably one of the most detailed websites I've seen for a game guide. So yeah, please check it out. It's really, really good. I would dare say that's got me through a lot of tough levels when I couldn't quite figure out the right strategy. And it's good as well because it doesn't just tell you how to win. It actually gives you like different ways to do it, so you can apply this strategy. You know, if you're gonna fight this specific boss, then try this shield or try this type of build. It's good because it doesn't just say these are the steps to win. It's like you can try these different strategies and see what works best for you. Have you beat the Stray Beast back at the beginning yet? Oh, which beast is that, Amanda? I think I've beaten most of the bosses on DS1 now. I'm trying to think of the ones. The Stray Beast. I'm trying to think of who that would be. I've beaten all the early bosses. I've beaten the Asylum Demon that you get flown to. I think they've all been done. There's none I haven't beaten now. I've literally got one left. So whatever the boss list is for DS1, aside from the very final boss, I've beaten them all. Yeah, I have, haven't I, Negotiator? I was sitting there for a second thinking, have I missed one? The bird's nest takes you back to the beginning and you fall through the floor. Yeah. If that's the one you're talking about, the Asylum Demon, then yes, I've beaten that one. That was hard, actually. I finally beat that one when I think I got my hands on the Zweihander. And that, to be honest, if I'm honest, guys, that was the biggest game changer in the game for me. Super hard, I know, right? It's not an easy boss. That was a game changer for me when I got the Zwei. I love the Zwei, but I find it so slow. It is very slow. You're 100% right. But I think it's difficult. With the Zwei, once it's upgraded and you learn the kind of speed of attacks, it really does carry you through the game. I don't think I would have got this far this quickly without it. So I think getting that was probably one of the best things I did. Don't get me wrong, there are occasions where switching back to the Claymore is better because it's quicker. And I beat Calamite with a Claymore, so that's literally proof. But for the most part, the Zwei will literally smash you through the levels because it's just so strong. And that's what I love about it. But yeah, you're right. It is slow, and that's probably my biggest grumble with it, because sometimes you need some extra speed. And yeah, the Zwei doesn't deliver that. But I don't think it's supposed to. It's supposed to be like a... I forget the name of it. I can't remember if you know what the name is, Negotiator, but it's like... I don't know if it's like ultimate tier weapon or something. There's some name for it, but the Zwei is one of those weapons. Oh, cold coffee. Blech. Not the one. But I have to admit, it certainly carried me through the game, the Zwei. And what's annoying about the Zwei is it's actually quite easy to find. It's literally right under your nose at the start of the game. You just wouldn't know. So now I think back to the start of this game, like when you're in Firelink, you're literally within touching distance of it, and you just don't realize. It was only like, again, through guidance from people telling me, "Oh, Corb, you should try this." And I actually kicked myself when I realized how close it was, because for those of you that were there at the start of my run, you would have seen how much time I spent in the... Negotiate. What's the name of the level after Firelink? Before you get to like... I can't remember the name of the place now. It's not Undead Parish. It's literally like the first level after Firelink. It's so annoying. I spent so long in there. But if I had the Zwei, I would have just... Undead Burg, that's it. Yeah, thank you, man. I spent so much time in Undead Burg at the start because I just had like basic weapons. But if I'd had the Zwei, oh my god, I wouldn't have died half as much. But yeah, I totally understand what you mean about the Zwei. It's got its limitations in speed, but it does make up for it in power. It's a very powerful sword. Oh, guys. Okay. I don't think I can stall anymore. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm scared. This is gonna be the what I hope to be the final run. We will see. Could not be. And also, with the bosses, can I just say, I don't do any research on like the actual boss itself. Sometimes I'll look at a strategy, but I have no idea what to expect from the boss, like in terms of their attacks. I literally just freewheel it, which is probably why it takes me so many attempts, because I'm learning as I go. All right, let's load it up. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday, by the way. The Saturday is here, guys. It's so cool. You just need to parry. That's really the only way. See, it scares me when you say that, because parrying is probably my absolute weakest point in this game. Plus, you can't parry with every shield, can you? That's another thing. I don't even know what kind of build to use for this. Oh wait, let's kill the music. Right, first things first. Let me warp to where I need to go. I do love the build that I used for Calamite though. Like, it's a real Lord of the Rings Ring Wraith type build. Okay. I think I'm just going to play to my strengths here. Hey, Yarg. Good morning. How are you, ma'am? Wait, what's that, Negotiator? See, I noticed that I tend to go Silver Knight now for my my kind of base build. I don't know why. It's kind of my favorite. I think it's like a nice balance. I'm still in bed. Nice, Arg. That's what Saturdays are for, bro. Saturday mornings are for lions, man. Absolutely 100% authorized. See, parrying, man. Parrying I'm not good at. Parrying is something I think is really, really difficult on this game. It's more so getting the timing down. Like, it's not easy. Not easy at all. Oh, wake up. This guy, man.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake.
And what happens if you kill him?
Treat me like an old withering snake.
Eat me.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
What happens if you feed him the Titanite chunks? I don't even know.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Just a little snack. Oh, you get large shards. Okay, negotiate. Makes sense. Thanks for the lift, bro. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Final boss time. Lord Gwyn is our final boss. And this is attempt number 1. Pray for me. That's all I can say. Pray for me. Oh, I forgot about these ghosts. Enemy ahead. If I get there in one piece. That is so true, Negotiator. So true. This already looks like it's going to be hell. This is way it already. Oh, yep, here we go. Is it going to be like just Black Knights all the way up? Oh wait, no. I've got the Claymore out still. Maybe that's not a bad idea, actually. Ooh, nice. I was about to switch to the Zwei, but then I was like, you know what? It's probably safer to use the Claymore here. Also, someone tell me please tell me there's a bonfire here somewhere. Whoa. All right. These guys mean business. Oh, crap. That sword is, like, totally in my shield. Oh, I got another greatsword. I got a Black Knight greatsword. There we go. Okay. We're going to have to change the shield up here. We're going back to Boulder Shield plus 10. After the first attempt, I just ran past them all. Yeah. That tends to be what happens when you, after a couple of attempts, right? Because you just can't be bothered to fight them all. What's the... Please tell me that this isn't the run back to the boss. I'm getting run back vibes here, guys. There's a lot of bloodstains on this bridge. Another sword. They be dropping swords everywhere here. Ah. Black Knight armor. Oh, we've got to check it out. Slightly heavier. Pretty cool. There's not going to be a bonfire here, is there? I can already tell. Down the stairs? Wait, what's up here? You gotta check these levels, guys, because there's always hidden stuff, right? You know what I mean? Wow, this literally just all Black Knights. Stabby, stabby. I'm guessing by the negotiator's message that this is not a bonfire friendly level. I should probably try and backstab more. I just never really perfected that art in this game. Wow, these guys are dropping items all over the show. Tricaster. What does he mean by that? Okay, so that's taken 4 flasks. Imminent sorrow. Great. Good luck. I don't know if speed is key here, but... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to quit on the Claymore just yet. The Claymore has gotten me through a lot of bad times in this game, so... Let's see what we can do. Wow, there's not even really an intro here. Oh, all about the speed, are ya? Okay. No. I'm not buying it. There's something not right about this. Jeez. Oh, okay. Parry him. Yeah, I think Negotiator was right as well. Parry him. Holy smokes, that is a serious sword he's got going on there. Okay. Kind of already thinking I need... Speed is key here. I'm going to need a lot of speed to beat him. God damn. I don't think going no armor build is going to help me there, is it? This guy's attacks are very fast. Welcome to stream, though. Is it Lucian? Parry. I need to get better at parries. I'm right at the end of the game and I need to get better at parries. They're so difficult. I can already see the problem with this boss is that you don't have much time to, like, fix your energy. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what my strategy is going to be here. Do I go for a lighter build? I don't know. I feel like a lighter build may help me. I don't know. I don't even know if this is lighter. Black iron, 15.6. No, this is actually heavier. Strategy, don't get hit, don't. David, I think you're 100% right, if I'm honest. That is the strategy here. Don't die. Get good. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to try a few things here. This isn't going to be straightforward. I'm assuming he's a phased boss as well because he was I was doing quite a lot of damage to him. Oh. Let's change this. I'm going to go for the classic gargoyle helm, guys. Where is it? Yeah. That's what we like. Black armor is good. Higher fire resist. Is that the armor I literally just picked up? So I literally just picked up black knight armor. Doritos. Fire defense 48. Yeah, do you know what? I think that's the game hinting at you need to use this armor. Let's try it. Let's give it a spin. Which ones was it? I don't know. Black iron. And the boots. Can't forget the boots. Black iron leggings. I'm going to need Havel's ring for this, aren't I? Because it's pretty heavy armor. Black knight. I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's pretty much silver knight. Let's try it. I don't know if I used his way on the way. Used his way on the way, guys. Maybe I can get these guys out of here a bit quicker. Two-hand it. I just want to see how good this way is against these guys. I lost all my souls, by the way. Fantastic. I would just leg it past the knights. Yeah, this is what my stream on Twitch is saying. Oh, but that way just slaps. Oh, it's so good. Do you know what as well? They drop a lot of items, I've noticed. They drop a hell of a lot of items. I don't think this way is going to be the one for the boss, is it? I can already see that. It's too slow. I actually got quite a few hits with the claymore, like on my first attempt, which is quite weird. Oh wow, they really do chase you down on this, don't they? Oh, he's proper going for it. No, I'm screwed. Oh, he's going backwards. At least I know where to go if I need Titanak. Okay. There's going to be like a hidden bonfire somewhere, isn't there? Guarantee it. Alright. We're switching back to the... We're switching back to the Claymore for the boss fight. How dare you? Ooh, I picked up a great axe. Oh man, I forgot how many of these guys there are already. Black Knight Halberd. Okay, back to Claymore. I need speed. I need speed! Well, you have to hit him when it tries to grab you. Oh wait, does he have like a grab? Hey, High Roller. Welcome into stream. How are you? Good to see you, man. Hello, TikTok. Hello, hello, hello. You join me on my second boss attempt of Lord Gwyn. Or parry. Negotiator. If I'm honest, I can already tell you I'm going to struggle to parry. Like, parry is my weakest point in this game. I absolutely hate it. I think the parry is too slow. And I'm more likely to get killed trying it. Especially against a boss. It's okay if you're doing like NPC level characters. But I think I'm going to struggle with the boss. So I'm going to have to develop an alternate strategy. But everyone's telling me parry. So I'm just like, that's probably the way to win. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Thank you, High Roller. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Apologies for any swearing in advance. In honesty, though, I got 8,000 souls from killing those knights. And that wasn't all of them. That's interesting. Alright, Gwyn. Let's go. Jeez Louise. Oh my lord. If I wear the fire defense ring, would that help me? Ooh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. You stabby son of a... Got me again. This guy is the real deal. Oh no, he killed me on the hill! I'm understanding the parry already. Okay. Okay. What do we have in the kit that can help here? Classic Gwyn. Do we think the flame stone plate ring is going to help here? But now I'm fat rolling. Maybe. I think I need to reassess the shield as well. As much as I love you, Boulder Shield, I don't think you're the one for me. Okay, Grass Crest actually has a 70% damage reduction on fire. interesting. Plus I get the stamina boost from that, so let's keep that in mind. Iron round shield. Crest shield, nope. Dragon crest, 85% reduction in fire damage. Again, interesting. Fire defense will help for sure. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Dragon crest is looking good. 100% physical and 85% for fire. I'm liking that. Black iron great is 90, but very heavy. Giant shield. I think I'm going to try a dragon crest. I like the balance it has there. The only problem I now have is I'm quite heavy. Is it worth trying to tank this boss? I don't know. He's very quick, that's the problem. I guess we can only try, right? God, I already feel slower. Is he one of those bosses where he doesn't take a lot of hits to kill, but he's just incredibly difficult to kill? Hey, Dawson, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome into stream, buddy. You're joining me on the edge of the end, I guess you could call it. Fuck off. I'm not going to fight all these guys. I'm just trying to adjust myself back to the heavier build. Also, switch back to the Zwei for this bit, just in case. If I get cornered, then I want the extra punch, you know what I mean? I have to admit, I do like the Black Knight armor. It does look pretty cool. Oh, son of a... Did not expect that. Actually, you know what? I am wondering if I switch to Grass Crest so that I get the extra stam. I'll reconvene before I go into the arena. I'm just thinking with a heavier build, it might be a bit better to have the extra stamina. Just in case. Oh no. Okay, so he always runs back, so it's just this one I need to get past. I love how they drop items every time. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. These guys are high item drops, aren't they? Okay, before I go into the arena, I'm going to have a one last reconvene of my build, just to see what I think. Oh! No! I fell on the swing! Welcome to Dark Souls, guys. This is what happens. The game is telling you upgrade your gear. What, when you... you mean like when you get to the end game? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Son of a bitch. Right, hang on. So, let me just... Dragon Crest, 85 reduction and 100% physical. So, 85 for fire. What is grass? 70 for fire and 95%. Okay. Damn. I would like the extra stam, but Dragon Crest is a lot stronger. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I do like extra stam, you know? It just helps with the attacks. Man, I'm not convinced about this slower build. Hey, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Very kind of you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support. I'm going to need all the support I can get to get through this boss. Do you know what, Dawson? I was wondering if I put the ring on, will I improve my chances of a shield drop? Probably, right? Guys, do I do the Manus build and drop all the armor, put the wood grain ring on and just roll it? Should we do that? I can't imagine that's going to succeed against Gwyn. We try the Manus build, which is basically no build. That would be insane. Imagine getting the win butt naked. Just absolutely no armor. Only shield. Backflip build for the win. That was, you know what? That was the craziest win on this game. That really was the craziest win on this game. The least likely build got the win. I absolutely loved it. It was literally so funny. And I had the moment of realization when I was fighting Manus. I was like, after about 30 seconds of using that build, I was like, oh my god, this is actually how you beat him, isn't it? That's how all the no-hit runners do it. You don't need armor if you don't get hit. Exactly. But I knew the second, like I said, after about 30 seconds of using that build, I was like, oh shit, this actually really works. I thought I was trolling myself. It's so funny. Ah, you got me, you son of a... Oh crap, I went for a heavy shot. I was meant to do a quick shot. You can also use the pillar thing sticking up in out of the ground to your advantage. What, as like a shield? I'm already struggling with the speed differential on this because I don't know. Let me put Havel's ring on whilst I get through. Oh, okay, Dawson. Thank you for the advice there, man. I think I'm going to need any advice I can get. This is actually a tough run back, but not because of the distance. It's because of all the knights. Interesting. But it's still not Bed of Chaos tough. We don't talk about Bed of Chaos here. No one talks about Bed of Chaos. It's quite fun to kill these knights though. I remember way back when, at the beginning of the game, that first black knight that you encounter in Undeadburg. That son of a bitch. Oh. He was tough to kill. Crap, 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 crap. Ugh. When you miss the shot and you can see the counter coming. Oh, I've got another sword. These guys just drop items, don't they? Yeah, do you know what, Dawson? This is what surprised me about this. These guys drop every single time. They have really like 100% item drop, right? This is crazy. Crazy place to farm. Like, you get a lot of souls as well. Just in case. Okay, let's not fall off this time. So it's 3 hits for them with the Zwei. Regular chunks from the sword guys, red chunks from the great sword, and white from axe guy, blue from the halberd. So it's a good place to get like that collection of items, right, when you need them. I'm quite impressed. Definitely like #1 farming spot on the game, right? I'm not going to do this every time. Are you farming or doing Gwyn? I'm doing Gwyn, Jay. I'm literally just on my way to make my, what is it, 3rd attempt, guys? Or 4th? Can't remember now. But yeah, no farming today. We are doing Gwyn. Welcome into stream, by the way. Good to see you guys. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate that. Just trying to get past these blasted knights, and then we're good to go. Pick up an item. Okay. Wait, that's 20,000. Wait, is that 20,000 souls just for the run? Or did I pick up my souls? I can't remember. Okay, kit check. So, we have Grass Crest, but Dragon Crest is looking the better option for defense. We do have the Zwei, but I'm not going to use that because it's too slow. I'm going to go for the Claymore. We've got Havel's Ring. Who's my favourite boss so far? Oh, Jay, what a question. Ring. Wait, which ring, Negotia? You think Flame Defense? Or Flame Stoneplate, sorry. Jay, my favourite boss, if I'm honest, so far, Sif. I really enjoyed the Sif battle. Because it was so early on and such a like a tough boss early on, but I actually really enjoyed the fight. You think Flame Stoneplate? Okay. Who's your favourite boss, Jay? I like to hear what people's opinions on bosses in this game, actually. But yeah, Sif has been my favourite boss. It's quite an imposing boss as well. Like, when you're quite early in the game, you're just like, oh my god, how am I going to beat this? I'm just checking the kit. See what we have here. Anything I can use to my advantage. I am worried about the speed difference here, but... Fire defense 48. Wait, what's that? Havel's armor is pretty good, but you're going to have to go full tank for that, right? Okay. Black iron armor, not bad. Gold hem's still pretty good with fire defense, actually. Artorias is my fave, followed by Sif, then Manus. Yeah, Artorias is cool. Manus was just a headache. From the base game, mine is probably Gwyn. Oh, really? I'm still getting to know Gwyn. So, we'll see. My first attempt, I got about 4 hits on Gwyn, so I'm not... Like, in a nice way. It wasn't... I don't know. Maybe I'm underthinking it. But yeah, Sif is my favourite. Sif is cool. Alright, so we're going Dragon Crest, Black Knight armor, Claymore, Fire Defense ring. But we're still fat rolling. So I'm not happy about that. No worries, Jay. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you dropping in. Have a good day, man. Hello, guys on TikTok. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning. Join me on my next attempt to beat Gwyn. Okay. You know me, guys. I'm not convinced on slow moving builds, but I guess if I'm strong enough to take the hits, then we'll see. We'll see. Ugh, not convinced. Okay, let's go. Let's try Dragon Crest and Flame Defense. Yeah. I feel like I want to roll a lot. Nope, he's got me. He's got me. No, too quick. Too quick. I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank you for the likes, guys. Try parrying. Everyone's telling me to parry. I know that everyone's right. I know they are. I'm just being I'm being an idiot. I really struggle with parries. I'm gonna have to try it though, aren't I? It's because he's quite quick. It's intimidating, isn't it? Because you think if I parry, he's just gonna kill me even quicker. Shall I try it with Havel's ring on, maybe? See if that makes me feel better. Maybe I don't quit the build straight away, but... Wait, what did you say, Dawson? You said, Black Knight shield. Let me just check the shields. I don't think I have a Black Knight shield. Cracked round shield. Nope. Knight shield, boulder shield, spider shield, blood shield. No, I don't have that. Okay. I'll try it with Havel's ring. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Oh, crap. I didn't switch back to the Zwei. I was expecting a heavier hit. See, I can't even parry these guys. I really struggle with the parry. Thank you for follow, guys. Good morning, TikTok. Oh, shall I get a spear instead? Maybe the spear would work better. Alright, let's run. Let's run! The challenge of runbacks, guys. Biggest challenge on Dark Souls games, in my opinion. You're always running back. Great. God, I forgot he was there. I'm being chased by knights. The runbacks become less terrible as the series goes on. Yeah, probably my... Oh, really? Oh, that's actually quite nice to know, because they've been pretty tedious in DS1, I will be honest. Like, as I always say, Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos can just get effed. Crap. I keep forgetting I don't have this weight. What am I doing? Why is he just standing there? DS, the trick to parrying is to watch their weapon arm. When their arm gets close to you, that's when you parry. What, you mean like... You mean as they... Like during the attack, Dawson, or... Like there's obviously a skill to it that I don't have. I've always struggled with parrying in this game. Like, and for any of you guys that have been here since the beginning, you know that parrying has been my one headache. What about the runbacks on DS3? Do they get better? And what are the runbacks on Elden Ring like? See, that right there, that is a great example of the bad side to this way. It's just, it gets the job done, but sometimes you take a hit because it's too slow. See what I mean? It's just too slow. Son of a bitch. I'm hoping he drops his shield. Ah, they still got that little stabby motion. Well, that's a few flasks I could have done without losing. Where's the secret bonfire, guys? I know there's one here. They could do with a bonfire just right here. Build your own bonfires. Okay, let's try again. Dragon Crest. So I'll switch to Havel's ring. Maybe I'll try the Woodbine build. So, Dawson said try and use the pillars. Jesus. I tried parrying. I tried parrying and failed. Oh! He missed me there, oddly enough. Ah, he got me through the pillar, son of a... This guy sucks. It's so like anticlimactic boss music as well. It's just like a casual piano playing at the sound of your doom. It's just so... They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, guys. Okay. Not completely... I'm not completely... like... unconvinced of this build. Might need to tweak it a bit. I think stamina is going to come into play. I'm feeling like rolling is going to be a big key here. Or maybe I just need to learn to parry against the boss. Can I backstab Gwyn? Maybe that's how it win. Just go for the backstabs. Probably not. Okay. Stop following me, yeah. At what point does he stop chasing me? Oh no, he's still going. I was tempted to try and practice like a parry then, but... Okay. Whoops. I really wish I managed to get Mask of the Child so that I had... You can wear that and get the stamina boost, can't you? I think you have to get it from Pinwheel. You can play Ring Around the Rosie with Gwyn and keep your shield up to negate the damage he does through the pillars with his thrust attack. Yeah, this is... I think I kind of did a little bit of that in the last attempt, but he still managed to just blast me through the pillar. But I think you're right, Dawson, that was really good like tip, because it's kind of a good way to try and keep him at bay. So that's what I'm going to try and do. I still don't know if I need to increase my stamina, because I do have the green blossoms actually. Maybe I do it that way. Okay, maybe we do it that way. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, guys. Let's try green blossom. I always forget you have that. It's only temporary, but... Just be calm. Be calm. Oh. Oof. Crap. He's just like constantly attacking, that's the problem. It's so hard to know when to heal. Ah, yes. So the pillar does work. It stopped him there. Didn't stop him there. No! Heal! Him! Heal quicker! Heal quicker! Oh, I've run out of green blossom. Okay, okay, okay. That was kind of making a difference there. No, he's got me. Damn it. Ah. Kind of made the battle a bit longer though. So I'm thinking Parry him. Everyone's telling me to parry. I'm such an idiot. I just won't do it. I need to parry, guys. Okay. But I will try parrying this time. We'll do a parry run, okay? I'll stop being a boneheaded idiot and I'll try it. Welcome to stream, by the way. Hope you guys are good. Hello, TikTok. Thank you for the likes. Okay, guys, this is my parry attempt. It's going to go abysmal. Learn the parry from the knights. This is what I'm thinking, right? Should we try? Oh, I don't want to take on 2 knights at once. That's probably not a good idea. Parrying is the coward's way. Okay, Og. Not 2 knights, guys. 1 at a time. 1 at a time. Okay. Let's not overwhelm my little brain. Okay. Let's try parry. Let's try and learn parry properly. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, I thought I had my I thought I had the flask out. Damn, I remember this part. The runbacks are effing horrible. Oh, and Estes, it's not the worst run back in the game. It's certainly not the nicest. Like, I think Bed of Chaos is still my worst. I also parried... Oh, do you know what? I was waiting for you to say that, man. I was waiting for that. Yeah, do you know what, though? The runbacks on this, it could be worse. It could be worse. I'm still having PTSD from Bed of Chaos, so... This is okay. This is okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I've died 100 times, it probably will start pissing me off, but... you know what I mean? You try and look on the bright side when you've been through Bed of Chaos. Alright, okay. Parry practice. Hey, Bill. Welcome to stream. How are you? Okay, night number 1. Teach me how to parry. Nope. Nope. I'm too slow to parry. Is this the problem? Nope. Just getting wrecked. Can I backstab him? Can I backstab Gwyn? It's so difficult to time it. I just have a real issue with it. Am I waiting too long? I think I'm waiting too long, aren't I? You can skip though. Yeah, I know, Anestus. I can actually I have run past all the nights. I'm trying to get my parrying up to point, and as you can see, it's abysmal. Did you already do everything you wanted to do in the game? Yeah, pretty much. I've done all the DLC, so I'm quite happy to take on Gwyn now. Oh. Oh! That was a parry! Okay. We got one. Easier when you stand closer. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Dawson. That bit of advice was actually spot on. Get closer. Get closer. Okay, let's try the next one. This could be just a parry run. I probably will end up dying at the end, but... And I'll have no Estus left. That's the thing with this game, is that some of the, like, enemies can be so imposing that your natural inclination is to walk away from them, but when actually you should get closer. Like, messed that one up. Nope, messed that one up. Oof. I forget he's got a giant ass sword. Well, that was a parry. I just didn't get the feedback. I'm gonna lose all my durability. Okay. Oh, if you kill Gwyn, you go directly into New Game Plus. Oh, yeah, I know that. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, I'm kind of at a stage where I wouldn't say I've explored like every single like square inch of the maps, but I'm kind of happy to do it at this point. I think you got the hang of it now. You got to learn more Gwyn moves. Yeah. Basically, right before their attack lands on you is their parry window, when their weapon arm gets closest to you. Okay, Dawson. So I kind of need to get that down, don't I? Because I feel like Gwyn's attacks are a little bit quicker than the Knight's. So once I've got like the general part down, and I can kind of, you know, focus on the attack. Oh, there we go. First time. Oh, it's annoying because the parry does do more damage. Will the parry... If I do a parry successfully on Gwyn, will it knock him down? Have you done Painted World and Asylum Revisit? Yes, Bill, I have. Painted World was... that was interesting. So this might be more challenging because of the long range weapon. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. 2 in a row. Okay. We're making progress here, guys. You get to crit him. Obviously, some enemies are harder to track their arm than others, but that's a general rule for parrying. Oh, see, that was quite difficult. Ah, damn it. You got me there. Practice makes perfect. I'm already almost down to 10 Estus, so... Crap. See, this one I'm struggling with. Good luck. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, do you know what? I could tell this is difficult to parry because of the range on it, I guess, right? I don't know how that's going to work with Gwyn's sword, because Gwyn's sword is quite a long sword, isn't it? Which may be a bit of a challenge. Not as long as this, obviously, but... Oh, you son of a... I'm sick of his shit now. It's a great sword. Just keep close to enemies. Sounds scary when you're talking about Gwyn, right? Stay as close as possible. Alright, let's try. I don't know how long I'm going to survive on this attempt. Trying parries, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. He just picked me up. That's also the problem of being back close to Gwyn. Oh! He's so quick. Hello, TikTok. Yeah, beware of the jump and the grab. I forgot about the grab straight away. I forgot that that's his up close move, so that kind of screwed myself there. Alright, I'm just gonna run back. No fighting the knights. I don't know, man. I think my style of play fits more like the mobile approach. Maybe I could do my style, but sprinkle some... Thank you for the likes, by the way. Sprinkle some parries in there. He's got a Sparta kick. Oh, God. I have not seen that yet. This is Sparta. That's all I need as well. How many times have you finished the game? I haven't. This is my first time playing Dark Souls, you son of a... Guys, have a day off, please. Just take some vacation time. Stop trying to kill me. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of Dark Souls ever. In my life. I swear, if I find out that there's a bonfire close to this, I'm going to flip out. Let me tell you. Have you gone through the DLC? Yeah. I've gone through DLC. Just beat Calamite on my last stream. Oh, he fell off. I love it when the knights fall off. Yeah, Calamite was tough. Calamite was a pain in the butt, but we got him out of there. Oof. Oof. See, this is the problem. The stamina regen is just not quick enough for me. Oh, it does actually... I don't think the Claymore was strong enough to, like... It slightly staggers them. There's not. You can rest easy now. Equip Grass Shield. Yeah, I've tried the Grass Shield. The problem with the Grass Shield is it doesn't have as much damage reduction. So that's like the problem with it. That's why I've gone for Dragon Crest, because it's got the 100% damage reduction and it's slightly higher on the fire. What level am I? 71. Stab, stab, stab. Guys, do we try the Woodbine build? Do we try it? Solaire died. Oh man, Solaire's quest. Dude. Bed of Chaos was an absolute... It was just not nice, Bed of Chaos. People talk about Blighttown, but Bed of Chaos for me is the standout headache of this game. It really is. You can save him. Yeah, I think someone did tell me that actually, Bill. Okay, any adjustments here? Don't die, obviously. We can... I don't know. I was doing quite well once I used the Blossom at the start, because it was giving me that extra bit of, you know... I don't know, though. It's so difficult. I do wonder if going faster would help me. Screw it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm just going to... I just want to run it and see what kind of difference we have. Some people will call me crazy, I know, but I just want to see. So I'm not going to be able to take any shots from him, I know that. Shall I wear the Calamity Ring? Just parry Gwyn. Get a Bed of Chaos is worse than Black Town. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. I think this is a... I think that's a light roll, isn't it? To replay Solo's death, you need to have the same every future playthroughs to regain your honor. Oh, okay. Yeah, light roll. I'm going to try light roll. I haven't done it yet. I just want to see how much of a difference it makes. I'm wondering, do I try a light roll with extra stam? Just for the... So I might be able to get a few counter attacks if the stamina's high enough. But I'm going to very much have to rely on my shield here. So we'll see. Let me just do one last check of the shield. So Dragon Crest is 100% physical, 85% on fire. Grass Shield is 95% reduction, only 70% on fire. Even my Boulder Shield plus 10 is only 60% fire, so yeah, that's not the one. Black Iron Great Shield is 90% fire reduction, but considerably heavier. So, no. What about the Cleansing Great Shield? That's 80% fire, but only 80% physical reduction. I actually beat Calamite with that shield, by the way. I'm quite proud of that. Unironically, parrying Gwyn is like the meta. What's his story in the end? Wait, is that mid-roll? Oh, it might be because I took off Havel's ring. Oh, yeah. I need Havel's ring. Stay on. Okay. This is the problem, right? This is what annoys me about Dark Souls. You only get 2 ring slots, and I can't take off the Ring of Favor and Protection because that's just a no-no. Will I be going through the Dark Souls trilogy? Yes, that is my plan. I'm going to be doing 1, 2, and 3. Once I finish this one, I'll be starting Dark Souls 2 on my next stream. So I'm pretty much going to be playing all the Dark Souls games, and then I'm going to play Elden Ring once I finish that. So yeah, I've heard about this, that you have more ring slots in the later games. I'm looking forward to that, because 2 ring slots, guys, is not the one. It's just not enough. But yeah, I will be playing all the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring, which I'm really looking forward to. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. We can only try, right? Speed kills, guys. Speed kills. Oh, you son of a... I thought I was out of range. Two hits and he's done. I can already hear 4 ring slots are not enough. Please don't say that. I did it last year and it's an adventure I'll never forget. I'm honestly really looking forward to it. I know Elden Ring can be frustrating as hell, but I'm really looking forward to it. Hey Link, how are you, man? Good to see you. How have you been? I'm really looking forward to Elden Ring. It's the big build-up. The big build-up. Don't ask me why I've decided to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and then Elden Ring, but it seems like a a logical move to me. How many attempts is this? Oh, this is like the 5th attempt. I finished DS2 last year, and that is the last Souls game from Soft, not counting. If it makes you feel any better, no matter what combo you go into Gwyn, you're still going to take damage from him. That's because gear on the first playthrough is trivial unless you're wearing the heaviest stuff. Oh, okay, Dawson. That makes sense, actually, man. So it's kind of pretty much just like, just get on with it, basically. Doing all right. And I agree with your plan. Oh, thank you, man. How did he knock me down? What the heck happened there? Did I trip over? You'll be really honest with me. You have to treat DS2 like it's not a Souls game. Where am I going? I hear a lot of people say this about DS2. Apparently it's the least favourite of the games. For a lot of people. I played it for Platinum. Oh, he's backed off. That's quite handy. I need to stop getting into fights with the knights, I think. Oh, he's still chasing me. Ah! Not cool. Not cool. Ah, these guys suck. Get a hobby. I prefer it to 3. It does a lot of things that are not Souls-like. That's interesting. Oh, I actually tried to parry there. I actually really did. I was trying to parry. I did place myself for the parry. Oh, do you know what? I didn't do my stamina here. I do like how much more I can roll though in this build. Oh, damn. Gwyn's greatest enemy is a pillar. Right, I need to start doing some damage. Ah, it's that second hit he does. I'm too scared to attack. Ah! Oh man, he's so good at picking the moment to attack you. Did you just try and parry the grab? I don't know what I tried to do, if I'm honest. The first 3 to 4 is mediocre, the 4th is great. Oh, it's the title used with DS2. I see what you mean. Gwyn is like the Crucible Knight. He doesn't let you heal no matter what. Yeah, this is what I'm realizing about him. He's very, unless you are hiding behind a pillar, he's very difficult. His music is peak though. The music's actually off-putting. It doesn't befit a boss of his level. It should be something a little bit more dramatic, but it's really like solemn and quiet. It's definitely like Endgame, isn't it? I think Manus has been the hardest boss so far. Manus was the hardest boss until I discovered the Woodbine trick. And then... But I don't know how people feel about it. Do they... If it's not base game bosses, do they still count? Or are people more like, I'm only considered... Oh, shit. I'm only interested in base game bosses. Oh, you son of a... Stop hitting me! I'm having a nightmare with this knight. What the heck is going on? Wait, what? Is that right? From what I'm aware, Gwyn means white and the music is only played on the white keys of the piano. Is that real, Zhang? No way. Yeah, I missed the backstab badly there. Is that actually true? That is so cool if that's true. I recently went back to DS2 after a 3-year break. It's a great game. It's the closest of the Souls games to Elden Ring. More ring, weapon, and consumable slots. Teleporting from any bonfire to bonfire from the get-go. And more content. Yeah, do you know what, Dawson? I agree. That's actually something that royally annoys me about this game. Is that you don't get bonfire warp until, let's face it, quite close to the end of the game. That's what you've heard. That's actually so cool. I'm actually really impressed by that. Like, I didn't... That is such a cool thing to learn. I really hope that's true. I'm going to research that. Every key is played on the white... It's the white keys on the piano. That is very cool. Welcome into my stream, people on TikTok. It's very nice to see you today. I hope you're having a great Saturday morning. I'm not having a great Saturday morning because I'm getting killed by Gwyn. Self-imposed. Alright, self-imposed. Thank you for the follows. I've seen a video of someone playing it. It's true. Really, Finn? That is insane, man. I'm actually very impressed by that. Gwyn means white. And the keys played on the piano are the white key. That is so cool. Really, really like that. See, man? You learn something new every day, guys. Ah. I don't know why I've suddenly developed this, like, mental block with this knight. There you go. If only I could do that against Gwyn. A lot of people like the limited warp at the beginning of this one. Makes you explore the world and a lot of ways to find. Oh, I see what you mean, Link. DS2 needs the immediate warp because it's got a linear map design. DS1 is designed around not warping. Yeah, do you know what? I kind of understand, like, the whole... If you have warp at the beginning, then you're not really going to be bothered to explore. So I do get it. It's a bit of a trade-off, right? So I think I do understand that. It's also really frustrating sometimes, isn't it? Because you do spend a lot of time running around. It's in the white because Gwyn prolongs the age of fire and banished the age of darkness. Already thought about the ending you'll choose? No. At the moment, the ending is in the far distance for me. Until I can get past Gwyn. Imagine he got the damage as I walk through the door. Eesh! Just a clean sweep. For some reason I got stuck in front of him. Holy crap. Did you know you can parry Gwyn's jump attack? Wait, what? Is that actually true? No way. Surely not. The only thing worrying me about Gwyn is I've not managed to get him down to half-life yet. I used it so many times, it's true. DS2 also uses the same health engine as Demon Souls. When you die, your max health decreases, and there's a ring of binding that gives you some of the health back. Ah. You can parry his jump. That's insane. I don't have much hope of timing that, because I can't even time his normal attacks. DS2 is very divisive. People either love it or hate it. Do you know what, Arg? I think that's a really good way of putting it. It is very divisive. It's a bit of like, you either like it or you don't. I'm interested to see how I'm going to take it, actually. Very interested. I swear on my 5 playthroughs, it's true. Congrats on the 5 playthroughs. Is this knight still coming for me? What the heck? They normally start walking backwards after a point, but he's just gone for it. Oh no, there he goes. The thing is that Gwyn has very slim openings for parrying. Yeah, this is what I'm... Look, I'll be honest, guys. I'm not the greatest at parrying on this game. I've actively avoided doing it for the entirety of the game. I think I tried at the start and got the hang of it and then just completely dropped it again because I just like to rely on the shield. I'm now wondering if I need to use a different shield. At that point, you're just one shot. Holy crap. Guy knocked me up in the air. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate you. I thought I put a gargoyle helm on, did I not? If you miss the parry, you will probably die. It depends on what you're using to parry. Medium shield parrying is a bit harder than small shield. Do you know what? That is actually a really good point. But I'd be really scared to use a small shield against Gwyn. How does everyone feel about that? Because I'd be really scared to like use a small shield against a boss like that. This is what I need to do. I need to stab and roll back. It just takes me a while to download their fight style. Once I get it. Okay, people's opinion here. Pre-Elden Ring DLC. I thought DS1 had the best Souls magic system. Now I think they're tied. How would everyone rank the spells per game? Oh. See, I'm not like well versed enough with the spells. I've used a couple like Remedy and stuff like that, but I'd be damn scared to do like a spells run on this. With Gwyn, you're parrying. You're kind of sacrificing your protection for damage. It's a gamble. Are you playing any other Souls games after you finish this? Yes, Finn. I'm planning on playing Dark Souls 2, 3, and then hopefully finish with Elden Ring. Well, as I finish, I'm going to probably play a lot more Souls games after that. But yeah, that's my plan so far. It's 1, 2, and 3, and then Elden Ring. Alright, let's try not to die straight away this time. An underrated soul is like Nio. That's my plan too. My first playthrough of this one and just got through Smaug and Ornstein. Oh, you done SNO. A lot of people hate that boss. I didn't think it was that bad. Human effigies are the same as in DS1. Okay, I think I need to change the build. This isn't working, is it? I feel like he's killing me a lot quicker this time. I don't know why. I definitely need to adjust the build, I think. It was okay at the start, but now I think he's just wiping me out too quickly. I've just gone for a light build, Link, Dragon Crest shield with a claymore, but that's because I was going to try and like roll a lot more. But it doesn't really seem to be helping me. His attacks just kill me a lot quicker now. The sorceries are the same. Pew pew. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's a lot of ranged attack as a sorcery. I think I enjoy it more being like the knight because you're up close. I'd recommend trying to run past every knight. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The problem is I want a second to check my build before I go in, so I am gonna probably just try and kill this one first. This is about the only one that I can parry. It's those follow-up attacks that get me every time. See, why is this one? He walked all the way back, and now he's going to walk back. That's such a glitch. DS1 has a lot of variety, a lot of bits. It's a bit mid or situational. What is this location? This location is not fun. It's not fun. Welcome into stream, by the way. If you leave the game menu screen, all the enemies go back to their spawn point. Oh, really? Okay, we need to do something about this, guys. I'm thinking I need to go back to some stronger armor. Let's go back to Black Knight. There's a reason the game put it there, right? I'm probably going to regret this, but... Okay, we've got Havel's ring. Man, if I use this... I can't even use that shield. I don't even know what I'm trying to do there. What's the black iron? That's 100% physical, 90% fire. This isn't going to work. It's too slow. Oh, has he decided to come and try and kill me now? He's just not sure what he wants to do with life, so I'm just going to leave him. Wait, are those spells, Link? See, I feel so slow now. It's mid-roll, but it just feels so much slower. Let's see how the shield does, though. It's a lot bigger, the shield. Not actually hit me yet. The trick is the stamina decrease on the hit, isn't it? The platinum for this game takes too long, I hate it. I'm not sure I have that patience in me, you know what I mean? Ooh. I was lucky there. Kind of missed me. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, May. Thank you so much. I appreciate your time in stream. Have a good day, man. Blue tie night. Thank you for the follows, guys. You're very kind. Miracles out of Gravelord, Great Sword Dance, Karmic Justice, Twop. God damn. Okay, so we're going for a bigger shield. Still got the claymore. I don't know. Do I try it as way, or am I wasting my time here? What's my favorite boss in the game? Bill, my favorite boss, thank you for the follows, by the way, is Sif. Funny lava meme. What's your favorite boss? Yeah, mine is Sif. I really like Sif as a boss. I thought it was very cool. Good pick. I don't know if I tried as way. Sif's a good doggo. Sif was cool, man. I didn't like beating Sif, but I liked the boss. I thought it was very cool. I haven't tried this way. I don't know if I'm wasting my time here. Really, Dawson? That's interesting. I'm going to try it this way just to say I've done it. Did you summon Sif for Manus? No, Link. I fought Manus mano y mano. He's got the same moveset as Artorias. Is that true? Alright, we're going to try it his way. I don't know why I'm doing it. It is not quick enough. This is Sparta! Oh, he's got a nice little dodge there. Son of a... Oh, he tried to grab me. Okay. Alright, this shield's not doing too bad, actually. They got the same spin attack. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I know. It's the age-old problem I have with this game is that when I'm fighting a really tough boss, I don't like to not have the shield out, but it's so difficult. If you meet Sif in the past, Olisar before the boss fight, you get a heartbreaking cutscene. Oh god. Oh god, I don't think I could handle that. You think go back to a mid-sized shield, Bill? What's everyone's shield recommendations for this boss? Mid-size, small, or large? Parry or zero. There's mods to make it so you don't have to kill Sif to beat the game. Do you know what I said? That's like the thing. I didn't want to kill Sif. Sif is actually a cool boss, but this game's hard simply because of the age. Yeah, I mean, this is the remastered version. I can't imagine having to play the OG version. It must have been a lot tougher. A lot more patience required, right? Pancaked. Mid-size shield for Gwyn. Black Knight shield is the best. Yeah, you can tell me about the cutscene, Link. The remaster is identical to the original. They don't change the gameplay at all. Is it just easier on the eyes? Do you have Havel's armor? I do, Bill, yes. Too slow. Yeah, I'm thinking it's too slow for this boss. But the problem is, I did the light build, but it was just... I don't know. I didn't find the bosses hard or the areas really, but the slow movement and slow healing of the flask. Yeah, do you know what, Jack? The flask is probably one of my biggest bugbears at this game. That's kind of like what makes it difficult fighting bosses like this, because it's so difficult to time the flask, and 9 times out of 10 they always counter you straight away. There's no easy way to do it. So frustrating. Ah, damn it. Dragon Crest is the best. Yeah, do you know what, Dawson? I was using that. I might switch back to it, to be honest. I feel like Dragon Crest was a good shield. It was like a nice balance. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stick to fat rolling, Bill. It's just, I don't think it works for my style of play. I prefer movement. But I do understand sometimes you need to like tank your way through a boss, but I don't think it's going to work with this guy. Yeah, they made it so the runs are more at 720p 30 FPS. It doesn't even have new assets. Really? Down you go. Oh no. Right out of range. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, I'm in trouble here. Ah! Get the stamina back up. Jeez. There we go. I hate that. You get locked into like silly battles with like lower tier enemies. There's only one big change, and it's they added the bonfire next to the blacksmith in the catacombs. Oh, okay. These guys are being stingy with their shields. So since you have Sif in the past, Sif remembers you. Sif fights you not to keep away from the grave, but to prevent you getting corrupted by the abyss like her. Ah, okay. That's interesting. My first FromSoft was Elden Ring and then Bloodborne, and then I played this like healing slow. It is so slow, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Like, it's really frustrating. It's definitely probably one of my most frustrating parts of this game is the slow healing. I need to change this build. It's not working. So, back to Dragon Crest. I think Zway's too slow. So, we're going to go with Claymore. If I can find it. I don't know if we stay with Black Knight armor. What do we think? Slow healing, you'll love DS2. Oh, don't say that, Arg. Please. Please don't say that. Thank you for the follow, Jack. Appreciate that, man. Older Monster Hunter games, like 5 times longer healing. What about Demon Souls? Has anyone played Demon Souls? Don't use the armor, it's so bad. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Heavy armor. So people are telling me not to use heavy armor. Okay. It's so difficult. If I'm honest, if I look at it logically, the runs that I've made, it doesn't really matter too much about what the armor does it, because his attacks are so strong, he's just KOing me anyway. So I might as well play to what I prefer, which is the lighter armor. Because he's going to kill me anyway. I would take one of those Black Knight swords to Andre and upgrade it and try that. It's about the same speed as a Claymore, but way more damage output. Oh, really, Dawson? Imagine a 100-year-old granny with trying to drink from a tiny cup. That's the healing in DS2. Wait, is DS2 healing worse then? It depends on your build. The way he staggers him, you're blocking him anyways. The point of the heavy armor is preventing the stagger. I tried Demon Souls and found the areas very hard. You had a better chance of the boss without armor. Do you know what, AX? That's interesting, because that's how I beat Manus, was basically no armor. Fashion Souls. What about the stone plate? I think I tried it once, but I don't know if it's actually any good. It's infuriatingly slow in DS2. I don't know. Do I go for the stammering instead? I don't know. It's so difficult. I guess I can try the fire defense. I don't know how much it's going to boost it. It boosts against flame. In DS2, the guy drinks like he's on vacation. Oh my god. Everyone's saying this now, even on TikTok. The DS2 healing is like he's on vacation. I kind of like that. Alright, let's try again. Oh crap, I didn't heal. Ah, no! You ain't grabbing me. No, he's gonna hit me though. Oh, I've got a parry! Let's go! First parry on Gwyn. We have progress. And then we die. Ah. Really savouring the Estus arc. Sip, sip, sip. I'm on holiday. This is how we drink Estus. The S2 heals a bit slower than other Souls games, but you can chug it twice to speed it. Yeah, I've noticed that, Dawson. You can do like a quick tap, right? Timing on them is everything when used during fights, as they're usually usable while moving. Blocking takes the stamina. Taking the hit and staggering wind does not. And there's no iframes on DS2. Oh my god, guys. I love at the start of this, I was like, yeah, this run back's okay, it's not that bad. And then once you've died 100 times, you're just like, I kind of had enough of this already. If I'm honest, when I just got the parry on him, it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. If you parry used his way, it takes more damage. With the Claymore, it takes about 5 parries. Dark Souls runbacks are a killer. Oh, honestly, Jack. They are literally torture. Bed of Chaos, still the worst runback. Still the worst runback. For those of you that have played DS 1, 2, and 3, is there one runback that is the worst, that stands out in your mind? Like, tell me, please. So that I can mentally prepare myself. Is there a absolute worst runback that everyone remembers just like hell on earth? Oh, let's go. No damage taken. In DS2, there's one arc. Oh, God. What, worse than Bed of Chaos? Did you miss the fake wall bonfire? It's not that bad. No, AX, I got that one. That's the only thing that made it bearable. Was that we found the bonfire just... It's like in the hidden room, right? But it's still crap. The run back to the twin gargoyles used to stress me out. Wait, the ones on the roof? Bed of Chaos is bad, but we are talking specifically on first playthrough. Yeah, a lot of people do say Bed of Chaos. I think Bed of Chaos is pretty crap. It's worse, like you said, AX, if you don't know the location of the secret bonfire, it really does. Like, I think people would go insane trying to do that. On the roof, the room full of skeletons going up on me. Wait, what's Spider Mummy run back? It's actually nuts. Like, it really is. I thought Bed of Chaos was incredibly harsh. And I think I said this at the time. Had I not found the hidden bonfire, I can see how people probably would have quit the game at that point. Because it's ridiculous. Like, it is the most ridiculous... It's the most ridiculous run back on the game. Honestly, like, hell on earth. The worst run back is running out of the catacombs with no TP. I can hear the footsteps of this knight behind me. Oh, he fell off. Nice. I pick the worst moment to attack sometimes. I'm looking at a list of people's worst runbacks and they're all in DS2. Oh, great. So I've got this to look forward to. I didn't know there was a bonfire in the depths. So I was going from Firelink to the depths. Oh my god. Did you not? Yeah, there's the bonfires at the... It's like in the corner of the map, isn't it? Up the stairs or down the stairs. I can't remember exactly where. But yeah, that does help. There's way staggers the night. Yeah, I think I probably need to switch to the... I'm going to try his way. I'm going to try his way. I love like how runbacks are some of the most like painful parts of this game for people. Yeah, you never saw the door. Oh man, that is rough. That is really rough. I've kind of like tried to make it a point now. Whenever I go into a new level on the map, or any map, my first question I'm asking myself is, where's the bonfire? It's going to take you hours to get out. If I'm honest, I think the flame defense ring's not really doing much here. So I might just get rid. I hate the run back to Dragon Rider and Dragon Slayer and Hades Tower in DS2. Runbacks are literally like such a pain. What are they like in DS3? If you enter the DS1 catacombs early and don't know the game like the back of your hand, it's going to take you hours to get out. I ran back probably 10 times, almost went mad at that point. Oh my god, Axe. I feel for you, bro. That is not a nice situation. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about. So, DS3 runbacks are pretty tame for the most part. Oh, that's good to know. So, I've just got to get through the first 2 games and then we get some reprieve. Okay. I'm not feeling I'm making any headway right now. Oh. Ah. It just blew me apart. They're way better in DS3, a lot more shortcuts and runbacks, so like 20 seconds. That's not bad. Have you ever played Elden Ring or Sekiro? No, so Elden Ring is going to be what I play after 1, 2, and 3. And I've heard Sekiro is quite good. One of the hardest bosses, so you have to do it a lot. All I'm seeing is blood, sweat, and tears. There's a lot of tears on Dark Souls. The Havel's armor would let him swing, his swing not stagger you, and then you'd stagger him. So Link, do you think it's worth giving Havel's armor a shot? I have been considering it, to be honest. Does everyone remember when they first took on Havel? That was a challenge. If all else fails, I might have to take Daughters of Ice and upgrade the sword. Well, I did the same order of playing them. Sekiro was last and by far the best in my opinion. Such amazing combat. Is Sekiro really that good? I'll be honest, whenever anyone's ever told me about it, I only ever hear really good things. But I guess it always comes down to a little bit of preference, doesn't it? Some people like certain types of games. I think Havel's with no shield, two-handed would give you time to heal. Or heal through his swings. Sekiro is a parrying game. Oh, fuck me. That's me out then. Mr. Parry over here. Alright, I'm going to try what Link said. I'm going to try Havel's armor. In fact, let me change to it now. Good old Havel. Havel's helm as well. Should we go full Havel? So you think no shield though, Link? Have you played Wukong? No, I haven't played Wukong. I've seen people play that. That looks really good as well. You've spent 4 hours on the final boss of Sekiro. Oh my lord. Sekiro is super good if you're good at parrying. It has a mechanic called deflecting, which is faster than parrying and more precise. No shield. Okay. Havel for the win. Wait, what, Jack? The Wukong final boss took you 10 hours. Oh, crap. I'm not holding out much hope for me here, then. I was actually the upper echelon of people playing the game, so good luck on my guy. That's insane. I nearly fell off. Pay attention to the bridge, Corp. if Mother Mask is not enough. Oh wait, I do have Mother Mask of the Mother. The mask belonging to the kindly mother slightly raises hit points. Do we want more HP? Havel's warriors never flinch nor retreat from battle. Those unfortunate enough to face them were inevitably beaten to a pulp. Wait, so you think Mask of Mother? Oh yeah, there's a slight HP bump. Yeah, I've heard good things about Wukong actually. You might need the wolf ring. Wait. Whilst wearing Havel's armor. I'm actually mid-rolling in Havel's armor. It's really weird. The only downside to Wukong is there's no parrying. Havel Mum is strong. Okay. Heal. Let's give it a spin. Ooh. Hello. Nice bit of damage there. Damn. Okay. I see what you're saying, Link. I see what you're saying. Holy crap. This is a problem. When he goes on the offensive, it's very difficult to then get the heal. He's so quick. So quick. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. We almost had him halfway. Ghost of Tsushima. Is this a sign to replay Elden Ring? It's a sign to play the trilogy again. There was progress there, Link. I think you might be onto something there, bro. No, that works. No wolf needed. Yeah. That's going to be a matter of skill issue for streamer. Massive improvement. Okay. We're on to something here. We're on to something. When he whiffs the swings, that's the easiest time to heal. Yeah, it's really difficult with him because he gives you the impression that he's not going to attack. So when you start healing, and then out of nowhere, his speed just increases. Thank you for the follows, guys. I'm too bad at DS1. I've played Bloodborne and Elden Ring, but too bad at DS1. Do you guys recommend Bloodborne as well, yeah? I've got like a list of Souls games that I want to play. You know what I might do, actually? I think I've got one herb left to use, so I might use that at the start of the boss this time. Bloodborne is amazing. Okay. Bloodborne it is. Oh yeah, do you know what, Link? I've seen him attempt to grab him. That's probably like the slowest point he has. I will try that. The Taurus Demon. Oh my god. Bear. The Taurus Demon. The first real boss I encountered on this game. I haven't forgotten the Taurus Demon. I haven't forgotten that at all. PTSD, yeah. When you're new to the game, PTSD. That was a PTSD boss for sure. I left the game 3 times. It took me like 6 months to get into the game. Wait, you guys talking about DS1, right? Is your Zwei max level? Zwei is at plus 15. Does it go higher than plus 15? Can't quite remember. Nope. Ah, haha. I just wish there was a bonfire here. I really do. Bonfires take away half the stress. When you ring the first bell, the game gets amazing. Oh yes, the bell of victory. Praise the sun. Oh, I saw him take 2 steps back and I was like, yeah, I'm not close enough. I was liking the damage I was doing to Gwyn in this build though. That was interesting. I can't believe how many souls you get for killing just the knights on the way here. It's actually nuts. There technically is. Whoa, 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 Link. Dude. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Technically, where is this bonfire? How many hours do you have? Good question, Dabby. Thank you for the follow. I think I've done about 26 streams of Dark Souls 1. I average about 3 hours a stream, so we're probably somewhere between 70 and 100 hours, I think. You can't rest at it. Link, man. You know some stuff, bro. I'm just want a bonfire right here. Just please. There's a space here for a bonfire. Please, just put one here. That's a lot of streams. It took you that long. Yeah, because my streams, I do like 3 to 4 streams a week, mainly in the evenings during the weekday, and I only do like 3 hours ish per stream. So yeah, it's taken that long to get this far, purely because I'm brand new at Dark Souls as well. Like I've had to learn and go as well, so it's taken me a little while. Do you prefer Elden Ring or Dark Souls? I haven't played Elden Ring yet, Dabby. That's on my list. Once I finish DS 1, 2 and 3, we're going to move on to Elden Ring. Alright, let's try again. Mate, even the quick attack with this way does damage, like a lot of damage here. Oh crap, no! Get wrecked, Corb. Oh, I got a heal. Okay. It does stagger him though. You're right, you're right. Crap. Okay, that's the furthest I've got him. That's the furthest I've got him. What got you into the Souls games? Good luck. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. What got me into the Souls games? So, if any of you follow me on Twitch, you'll see that I have a like a game list set out for this year, and I'd put Elden Ring on that list. And what did I finish playing recently? I was playing another game, and then I was sitting there thinking about what I was going to play next. And I think someone asked me that question. They were like, have you played the Dark Souls games before? And I was like, no, I haven't. So I started looking into them. And when I realized that there was like a remastered version plus 2 and 3, I kind of said to myself, you know what? I'd probably rather play those first to get a feel for like the Souls games and then move on to Elden Ring, because I know Elden Ring's considered like, I guess, top tier in Souls games, right? So, and I've seen so many people play it and it looks great. So I figured, you know what? I kind of owe it to the franchise to play the OG games first. And get a good grounding of Dark Souls PTSD before taking on Elden Ring. That's the theory, anyway. DS1 is the best game. I know a lot of people say DS1 is their favorite, still. Are you any good at parrying? No, I'm absolutely shocking at parrying. It's actually a running joke. I think I've successfully parried Gwyn once today. Not that I'm actively trying, but this build is so far the most successful. So thank you for that link. I feel like perhaps with a bit of focus and tweaking, we can get there. I wouldn't almost... I would never block him using a weapon. It's just safer. It's most safer just to get hit. So you think just let him hit you? I actually like DS1 more than Elden Ring. Sekiro is number 1 though. So I love hearing people's opinions on the Souls games and like what their favorite is. If I'm honest, the one I hear most as people's favorite is Elden Ring. But I don't know how much of a deep dive into the Souls games you need to take before you form that opinion. Like, do you need to really play with all of them? Like, I'm talking on every platform, like the Demon Souls games, Bloodborne, the whole shebang. Roll or attack, I wouldn't block him, just heal through it. Okay. I did wonder if I was rolling too much against him. It's just one of those things, right? You can never be 100% too sure. Sometimes when you roll against the boss, you feel like you're over panicking, but I know you're not. Plus, I have noticed with some bosses, the more you evade them, I don't know if this is actually true in the game logic, but when you evade the boss, they seem to get more aggressive. Blocking eats the same stamina as like 4 rolls. And I guess with the rolls, you've got more chance of resetting yourself through an attack, right? Okay. Damn it. See, that's why I like the Boulder Shield, because they do some serious blocking. Okay. True, but they only play either Elden Ring and DS3 and find DS1 clunky. Basically, a new gen of gamers that think that. No, I get that. I think like some people probably won't play older games, right? But maybe it's just because I've adjusted to like DS1. I don't think it's that bad. What I'm looking forward to is like the improved gameplay in the newer games, because I think it will be quite refreshing after playing this. Yeah, do you know what, Link? I have noticed that even when you do like a solid block, you're still damaging you. Okay, let's try again. So let's just roll, no trying to block. Great start. Oh, so that's the double heal. Okay, so a quick tap of the buttons does that. Problem is, when he gets you on the run and you're running out of stamina. Oh no, straight in with a stab. Not bad though, we're getting closer. Slowly but surely. We're grinding it, we're grinding it. I'm glad you decided to play them in order. Had you not, you would have been more likely hated this game. Do you know what, Dawson? That is 100% correct. I think trying to play this after playing the newer games is probably a bad move. And that was one of the reasons I decided to play this first. Because I knew I would appreciate the newer games more. Because of like the improved gameplay, graphics, you know, the whole shebang. That was definitely a factor in why I did this first. Some people just like exploring. I don't like going around aimlessly, so maybe I'm biased. No, I get that. It depends what your preference of gameplay is, isn't it? And some people like discovering like hidden things. I wouldn't say I enjoy it. I don't mind it. But like I'm quite happy for people to like come in my stream and give me advice. I'm not like that butthurt over it. Whereas I know some people like to do everything like on their own basis or their own terms. So, you know, they like to discover everything off their own back, which, you know, is fine. I've got no problem saying, had I not had people come into my stream and help me, I would not be at this stage of the game now, even though I know some people consider it quite far ahead and it's taken me a while to get there, but it would have taken 3 times as longer had I had to discover everything myself. It's just how it is. And some people are not good at solving puzzles. Oh, crap. Well, this knight's got me on the run. Okay. Honestly, Elden Ring is very similar to Dark Souls 3. It's just Dark Souls 4 with jumping. Playing them in order, you can also appreciate the fan service and references to DS1 in the later games. Yeah, I bet that's quite cool, actually. DS1 has some of the most amazing co-op gameplay ever. At some point after this playthrough, if any of your mates plays, you might enjoy a co-op run. Ah, that's interesting. Is this your first DS1 playthrough? Yes, it is, Charlie. Welcome into stream, by the way. This is my first playthrough. And my last boss. Coincidentally. Last boss is proving difficult. Damn it. 2 flasks down. For me personally, it's about difficulty when I play these games. The more I struggle, the better. Oh, you like the struggle, Dawson. The Dark Souls games have much better multiplayer than Elden Ring. That's interesting. I've seen Elden Ring. I've seen people play it. I know what it's about. It's it does look fun to play, but like equally as rage-inducing. Apparently the DLC for Elden Ring is quite good as well, right? Oh crap! I think I'm suffering with boss burnout already. Not true. Elden Ring is king. Some people do love Elden Ring. I mean, I can't comment because I haven't played it yet, but from what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. So Link said, this is my... I'm talking to 2 chats, by the way, guys, in case you wonder why I keep flicking between. I've got my Twitch chat open as well. Someone said, I cannot describe the emotion evoked when I play Elden Ring. And you have to de-summon and re-summon for each cave. Primarily play for jewels. Did you play Demon Souls? I beat it recently and absolutely loved it. I haven't, Tom. Is it Tom or Thom? Apologies if I got your name wrong. Demon Souls is on my list as well. That does look quite cool. The PS5 remake is beautiful. Oh, Marek, you recently bought DS1. It's up next on the playlist. Nice, man. Enjoy. I think you'll enjoy it. I'll be honest, aside from the great challenges that you encounter with this game, it's so much fun to play. Like, it really is. It really is so much fun. Like, I cannot recommend it enough. If you've never played Dark Souls, please try it. It's so cool. Apart from when you die 1,000 times to a boss, and it's not so cool. Crap. Do you know what is hard as well? It's hard to... It's so hard to read the range on the sword sometimes because of the flame. It looks like it's further away than it is. Thanks, man. I can't wait. Honestly, Marek, you'll love it. You'll probably want to, you know, throw the game out the window a few times, but you will love it. Is this your first time playing a Souls game? Yeah, Charlie, this is my first venture into Souls territory. So it's been an educational experience, to say the least. I've got an Xbox and PS4, but I don't know what Souls game to start on. Well, if I gave you any advice, I'm playing this on Xbox, so Dark Souls Remastered is available on Xbox, and it's pretty cool. So give it a spin. I once played Demon Souls, so this is definitely next on my list. It's so amazing hearing like the different games that people have played like in this genre. I do think obviously I'm so new to this game type that I can't really say too much, but I've had a great time playing Dark Souls. It's been so much fun. Elden Ring is stealing my crown from DS1. Never thought I'd like any game better than DS1. Really, Dawson? So that's interesting for you to say that, man, because I know you've got a lot of game time logged. Tips DX. Like when walking through areas, you already change invasion zones, if that's what they're worried about. Let them walk through it like a boss fog. Or make a summon the friend entrance to the new zone. Ooh. Road to Manus. I've beaten Manus. Manus is dead. Oh, you're on Dark Souls 2 now, Charlie. Nice. DS1 was my first one. The only Souls games are worth raging about coming back to carry playing, honestly. Yeah, thank God Manus is dead. That was a bloody challenge, let me tell you. I'll never forget the build used to beat Manus as well. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it, but oh my lord. It was the funniest thing in the world. That's another thing about Dark Souls, right? Is that there's some actually really comedic things that happen, but it's such deadpan. It's so funny. Like when I tried this specific build against Manus, I did it as a joke because I thought, oh, what the heck, you know, everything else has failed, so I'll try this. And then when it turned out to work, I was just like, this is irony at its best. It's so funny. I can manage 6 rages in 2 hours. That's about when it comes to my playtime. Who's been your favourite boss so far? My favourite boss is Sif, Charlie. Definitely my favourite boss. You would like Lords of the Fallen too, I bet, Corb. It's not made by FromSoft, but it's a Souls-like game. Very cool. Oh, really, Dawson? That sounds interesting. I've got a massive game list that's just growing at this stage. I think I'm going to be playing this until I'm 50. Elden Ring is a perfect game in my image. Yeah, do you know what, Negotiate? A lot of people do say that. That it's like their favourite game of all time. Do you know what? When I complete well, if I complete 1, 2, 3 and Elden Ring, I'll be interested to see where my opinion stands, like on favorite game. Who's your favorite boss been, Charlie? I played all the Souls games in order. Demon Souls was my first. I put 5,600 hours into it. Damn. Then I played DS1 to 3 in order. Then Bloodborne, then Elden Ring. That's some serious gameplay, bro. If you're looking to play Elden Ring anytime soon, then just know Malekith will always be your best friend. Okay. I've made a note of that. You have difficult to touch the... Wait, what? I need to stop fighting the knight, so I just can't help it. The only similar games I've played is the Elder Scrolls. I've heard of Elder Scrolls, never actually played them. Sif is a good boss. Did you play it after doing the DLC? And Manus is your favourite boss. I hated Manus. The only thing that made Manus funny was how I beat them. Or him. It was just... It took away all of the rage because I just found it so funny. No, I beat Sif at the start of the game. Before doing the DLC. I've been rocking out on DS1 since I hit the 13k hour mark. Yeah, that's crazy hours, Dawson. I'm not sure if you've seen the meme, but there's a lot of memes with who would win, insert some OP entity or some dude in a loincloth with a stick. DS series played deprived class. And for the person who said they played Elder Scrolls, it's similar. You can mod the combat to be like Dark Souls. Oh, did you do that, Link? That's pretty cool. Manus is difficult as... Where Manus was not easy. It was only easy once I discovered the trick. Manus took me the most tries to beat. It took me ages. I don't know which boss has taken me the most attempts. I want to say... It was probably Manus or Calamite. I can't remember which. Or it could be Gwyn. Who knows? Gwyn. Great start. It's always a great start when you take a hit like that. I need to find a pillar. It's not actually difficult to dodge his swinging attacks. He's just it's picking your moment to attack him. Ah, he jumped back. Ah. There's a stagger, okay. So the one hit does stagger him enough. Oh, I got him on the step back. Nice. No, 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 no! No! Oh, you son of a... No! That was my best run so far. Thank you for the follows, guys. The grab is a safe hill. Bye, Negotiator. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I'm sorry this is going on as long as it is. Back when I was new to DS1, it was Manus and Calamite I struggle with the most. These days, not so much. I can do them both hitless now if I try. In the armor, just swing at him. You win the trades. I started as deprived or wretch on every game. In the true experience. When he's not swinging, you don't need to roll. Oh, man. Any advice before I start DS1? The one thing that stands out to me was the best advice I was given was to get the Zwei early. That helped me. I think if it wasn't for the Zwei and upgrading it, I think I would have struggled a lot. The Zwei, having the big sword makes a difference. My Twitch chat saying starters deprived, by the way. I got 320 hours on Elden Ring. Should be prepared for DS1. I mean, it certainly won't. It certainly be a help, Marek. I think the only problem is that, like what we were just talking about, I think, like the game development from, or the game advancement, probably the same thing, from Elden Ring to DS1 is probably going to be a bit of a back step for you, but you should still love it if you love Souls games. Yeah, exactly what Charlie just said. Sorry, I'm just a bit scrolled up on the messages. Best weapon in Dark Souls. Personally, I mean, I've only played this game, but my favourite weapon on the game is the Zwei. Closely followed by Claymore, actually. I do love the Claymore. Club is OP. Or, yeah, get the Divine Club. Black Knight weapons, if you can get lucky enough for it to drop. Yeah, apparently those are very good. But favourite weapon is the one I've got here, the Zwei. The Zwei is... the Zwei is no joke. It's a serious weapon. And you can see that when I don't get hit by them, it pancakes the knights in like 2 hits. And they're pretty tough. Pancaking knights is fun. Like, we like that. Appreciate it. No worries, man. We're all learning here in the Dark Souls universe. Yeah, see, 2 hits on the knight with the Zwei. My Zwei is fully upgraded though. It's like plus 15, so it packs a punch. Hence why I'm able to do so much damage to Gwyn. My advice for starting DS1 is to go for stamina no matter what when starting the class you choose. Stamina is king for this stat in a game. Yeah, guys, so I've got a lot of people that play Dark Souls in my Twitch chat as well, and they're very knowledgeable. That's half the reason I've... fuck. That's half the reason I've got through it as I have. And they say choose stamina. Go for stamina when you're starting. What do you think about the Ultra Great Sword? I don't think I have it. Let's have a look at the weapons I've got. I don't know if you can see it on TikTok. Sorry, guys, because it's a bit condensed. So you can't really see the weapons, but the Zwei is the one I tend to use the most. What game is next on the list, bro? Charlie, the next game is going to be DS2. Hopefully, if I can finish this today, which was the plan, hopefully I'll be starting DS2 on the next stream. That is the goal. I figure I need to get into those games, you know. But I'm hoping later on in the year, maybe towards the end of summer, depending on how long it takes me, I can get into Elden Ring as well. My original plan was to just play Elden Ring this year, but now I've gone down the Dark Souls rabbit hole, so I'm kind of screwed. It's basically however long it takes me. But thankfully, and I will say this, and I've said it all along, of all of the games I've played while streaming and online, whatever, the nicest and most friendly and helpful community has been the Souls community. Like, they are just next level. Hands down, like, the nicest gaming community out there. Everyone is so helpful. I think it's because everyone appreciates the struggle that the game presents. Like, it really is a challenge. DS2 is so different to DS1. Be prepared to adjust. Thank you for the follows and the likes, guys. I've literally just started it as well. Oh, God. I'm going to be coming to you for advice then. Be prepared to get annoyed at the start. Oh, no. What's your favourite weapon per DS game? Rapier. Sorcery. DS2 is what I've been streaming lately. I'm getting hooked again. I'm really interested by DS2 because of like the varied opinions of where it sits in like the Dark Souls hierarchy. I'm really like interested to form my own opinion on it now. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was like quietly disappointing, but I'm gonna reserve judgment. I'm gonna reserve judgment. That's all I can say. Do you know Berserk? What's that? Big stick goes bonk. Not gonna lie, you're gonna notice a difference in movement and stamina use from the get-go in DS2. What, is that in a good way or a bad way, Dawson? From soft players. We got this, guys. We got this. I'm absolutely... I said this about Calamite when I picked the build that I was going to use. It was like the Ring Wraith build. I'll just call it the Ring Wraith build. When I've decided if a build is working and I commit to it, then I will stick to that build. I think this is the build that's going to win the day. Thank you, Link. It's just a matter of skill now. Hopefully we have minimal skill issues going forward. But you can just never tell, can you? Sometimes you have a good run against the boss. Sometimes you just have an absolute nightmare. It's just how the game goes. Like, I don't know if you guys find that, but sometimes if you're on a boss run and you have an attempt and the attempt's great, but then it takes you another 3 or 4 attempts to actually get back to that level, it's so weird. What you're going to notice is the desync roll animation for the iframes. The animations are worse than DS1 and the sound effects will sound recorded on the Nokia 3310. Oh my god. So Dawson says the movement is faster, so he liked it more, but the stamina depletes a lot faster until you build it back up. If you want an itsy bitsy bit of advantage, charcoal pine resin is good on him. I don't know if I have any of that. There's a what's the skulls called? Imagine that was like a trick to the game that no one figured out. Do you know, like you can use is it the skulls that make the ghosts or whatever follow them? Hey, thank you for the follow, C Millionaire. Thank you. Hey man, we've reached our 120 goal. Let's go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. So kind of you. Strength build. This is, I guess you could call it a half Havel build. Havel with the Mask of Mother on top. Oh, Charlie, thank you, man. I appreciate the follow, bro. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got us to 120, man. Legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Ah! I don't like starting the game off on a hit like that, but there we go. Oh my god. I got the hit, but he'd already grabbed. Oh, lock on, lock on. Also, a question for everyone who plays Dark Souls. What's your opinion on lock on? Do you guys lock on or do you prefer free lock? Like, tell me what your feelings and thoughts are. Oh crap, he's got me in a bit of a spin here. He's actually quite relentless, isn't he? Oh no, he got me as I was rolling towards the pillar. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Parry him. Everyone's saying parry now. Parry him, parry him. Guys. Guys. I can't parry. I prefer a lock-on. Yeah, I think I do, Dawson. I think lock-on's preferable. Oh, we got a hater here, Paul. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You know what? Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Honestly, I'm not going to lose sleep over a few bad comments. It's cool. It's all part of the game, bro. All part of the game. I don't do parries here. We meet him head on. And to be honest, if you see me try and parry, you know why I don't do it. Wow, this guy's just shields up, doesn't give a crap. Heal yourself when you dodge the grab. Yeah, do you know what? The grab is difficult, man. Sometimes it's, I guess it's reading it and seeing what he's actually doing. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. But guys, yeah, I think the people that have helped me most through this game are most of the guys on my Twitch chat, and they're so knowledgeable. There you go. Was that the Black Knight Greatsword? Yeah, I think I've got like a few of those now. They drop a lot. These guys, these knights, out of all the characters on the game, they drop literally constantly. Like every single time you kill them, they drop something. It's just nuts. Someone explained it to me earlier. It was weapon based, like it's like Red Titanite, and they literally have everything. Do you have the universal key? They didn't drop on my run though. Wait, really? What, you had no items drop? Literally, since I've got to this level, they've not stopped dropping items. And I'm not even wearing the ring. Like, literally, look. Straight away, drops. Drops an item. Every single night on this level drops. I don't know if I've done something different in the game, or is it because I've done the DLC first? I have no idea. Can anyone answer that? Is this a standard thing? A lot of people don't like to lock on because it shuts off on them. Lock on is distance based, so when you get too far away from the enemy, it won't shut off. Yeah, do you know what, Dawson? You're 100% right, man. It's a bit of a pain, especially if you're trying to like run away and heal and the lock on's still there. Maybe I'm just unlucky and wanted that sword the whole run through. Apparently, I have picked up a few items here and there that are quite rare. But you don't understand like the rarity unless someone explains it to you. I need to try and lock in, man. I need to lock in. The knights have a higher chance of dropping. So my Twitch chat are telling me these are guaranteed drops every time. Lock on is bad and a lot of places use it. He has a lot of tech. I feel like with a boss like this, like lock on is kind of like I have to do it because he's so quick. Why the hell did I never get them then? I have no idea, man. I don't know why you didn't get the drops. Like literally since I've started this level today, it's been nothing but drops. I mean, look, I got 10,000 souls just from killing the knights. That's crazy. Like, definitely a place to farm if you need it. Right. No, no, no. I didn't want to roll that way. I'm going to try and find a pillar. That was working quite well, the pillar. I'm stuck. No! I need to stop trying to block with a sword. I know that's my biggest issue right now. See how quickly he jumps over that? Oh, I missed the grab. Right, double hill. Got the double hill. Oh no, he got me again. You're playing quite cautious, might help to swing more, roll less. Yeah, I think you're right, Link. I need to get aggressive with him, don't I? I think I'm giving him too much respect and he's just... The attacks are just non-stop. I think I said it earlier, like the longer you... The more you try and avoid the bosses, the more aggressive they get. Because they know the weaknesses there. Get soul there in. Do it on a summons. I'm quite happy that I didn't do Calamite with a summons, actually. Or Manus. The R2 stagger him quite handily. I do notice the stagger, actually. When I do land the shots, he does back off for a second. I think the only thing that makes me hesitate is, you know, like, I think I have a bad habit of, like, oh crap. I think I have a bad habit of like, worrying about the stamina too much. I'm going to try and avoid the knights this time. Which game? Dark Souls 1. Welcome in, Hammett. Good to see you. Miss me. Havel's armor does slap though, doesn't it? It's just ridiculous. I can't remember how many attempts it took me to kill to beat Havel. There's quite a few. Plus it's even harder when he has his shield as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. No! The attack landed, but he still got the grab. Okay. That damn hill is too slow! Okay. No! You friggin' dodged me. Oh! Such shit, Gwyn. Oh, man. Parry him. 0 parries. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Oh, my lord. GG's. Check it out. To be fair, I was close to dying there. Don't know if you saw the hill right at the end. Resignation. Happiness. Resignation. DS1 is complete. Woo! Let's go. Another round of applause for that, guys. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you for the rose, man. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Holy crap. Oh, my lord. It took us a few, but we got there. Link, I have to say, man, you came in clutch with the advice on the build, bro. Like, I will say. That was a distinct difference. Distinct difference. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, guys. Oh. There are 2 endings here. One by lighting the bonfire and one by walking out. Now you've got to make an important choice. Hey, Joe. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome into stream. I see the bonfire. No problem, mate. Link, thank you so much for the advice, man. God knows how long that would have dragged on for. Finally. Everyone's on TikTok just like, how is it taking you this many attempts? We did a no parry run there, guys. we don't do parries here. We go head first. Don't ask. I do need some water though. You don't need all that for Gwyn. You know what I had in my mind? It was so someone on my Twitch chat told me that specifically, Link, you're going to win the trade-offs, so you might as well just go in for them. And I think that's what made the difference in that one. Like, I was just like, I'm just going to go in for the heavy shots and screw it. If I take hits, I take hits. Parries are for noobs. My neck is still stiff. I slept in a bad position. Oh, Joe, I hate that, man. That's literally the worst thing. walk away and walk out and let the dark begin. So this is the problem now. I'm at a stage where I have two options. Some people are saying light the bonfire. Well, some people are saying you can light the bonfire, or some are saying walk out. I mean, if he's staggered, he's not dealing damage. Yeah, and do you know what? The stagger's actually works quite well on him. We end the game with no armor. Walk away and let the dark begin. You have learnt nothing. Wait, what? Huh? Bonfire is the good ending, walking out is the evil ending. Yeah, I've had enough evil for one game, man. We had all this with Walk Away Young Hollow. We had all this with Anor Londo when everything went dark on us. Everything went dark on us, and it just... Anor Londo turned into a shit show because the bonfire died out. It was just, yeah. It wasn't fun. But guys, the best advice I can give you for Dark Souls, this build that you're seeing right here, no armor, with his way, hollowed, best build. It is the best build. I don't want the dark to begin. Can we not end on like a high note? Guys, sorry if the view of my character is disturbing you. I mean, look at that sword, guys. Can we just check the sword out for a second? That sword has carried the game. This Wayhander, top tier weapon. Like, if you're playing Dark Souls for the first time, my humble opinion and advice would be to get that sword. You should eat a burger. He definitely needs to eat something, right? All you have fought for will be nothing. Light the fire and you'll persist to a lie. I don't know. I don't really think it matters to me too much at this point, but... Hey, Cappy! Thank you for the raid. Congrats on Peter's TS1 champ. We got there. We got there. Round of applause for you, man. Thank you for the raid. So Gwyn's fire is causing people to endlessly be brought back to life, losing pieces of themselves, unable to die. The Age of Dark, the fire goes out, and you become the Lord of the Age of Dark. It's hard to determine which is worse, though. Thank you for the raid, Cappy. How was your stream? Oh, guys, I don't know what to do. I'm a bit torn here. I'm a bit torn. No flame means no light, means no bonfires. Largely the dark seems better because, I mean, there was sunlight pre-Age of Fire. You see it in the cutscenes. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. Should we flip a coin? Should we flip a coin for it? First playthrough, the fire makes sense. The further playthroughs, you see the dark might be the option. See, do you know what, right? I kind of like the way Link's describing it because it's a fair balance of both equations. Everyone on TikTok screaming at me to walk away. Ah, guys, I don't know. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I'm just gonna let you stare at my my naked character for a little while I decide what to do. Oh my lord. Can I just say though, very happy that we won. We beat that boss. Again, I have to admit, probably not as hard as Manus. Even Calamite was difficult. With the right build, you know, it's doable, right? Oh, guys, what do I do? Torn. Link the fire. Is there any like any bonus items in here that I need to be aware of? Don't you dare. Ooh. Ooh. See, when someone tells me to not do something, my brain says, okay, let's do the polar opposite. I can't help it. It's like a it's like an act of rebellion. Butt naked build though, guys, for the win. What if instead of doing anything, you just force closed the whole game and uninstalled it to feel that catharsis? Oh my god, that's genius. Cappy, that's the way forward. Guys, I'm not going to do either. I'm just going to save the game here, uninstall it, and just leave it at that bit. Some parts of the world where fire will be worse off for a time, but once you see DS3 Ring City, you'll understand that fire is not a sustainable option and that people in power are not great. If that's the case, I say light the fire. I guess you'll have to use the red eye cracked orb. This is insane, bro. This is nuts. What do we do? What do we do? Do we light the fire? Do we bring light into the world? Even if it's for a short time? Or do we live in perpetual darkness forever? Who wants to live forever? That's what I'm thinking. Let there be light. Even if light is temporary, it's still the way forward, right? Just walk. Hey Cormac, welcome into stream. How are you, man? Fire equals God. Dark equals humans. Pick your side. Ooh, arg. Since you put it like that. Since you put it like that. Nothing will change. You fail and go hollow. Chris, you're really pushing for the walk away, aren't you? TikTok is saying walk away. I think Twitch is slightly leaning towards lighting the fire. I'm just saying, butt naked build, guys. That's the way to do this game. Butt naked build is the way forward. If you're just joining, by the way, you may think that I've just done the whole game with no armor. That's not the case. I just stripped my character down just so you could see him for what he is. In the grand scheme of things, it's just an ending that doesn't affect anything. Just a preference of whether you want to see yourself light on fire or be praised as a king by a bunch of mutated snake dudes. So the fire is the old souls or remnants of power and people in the past who didn't have the fire. Here's the play. Light the fire, play later, play through as a source and don't light it. Yeah, exactly. You could just do it as on a different run, right? That's the beauty of NG. Again, this is what's going through my mind at the moment, is that I can always rerun it just as a different build and get the different ending. Your character does have that sexy appeal. I really love how the bones pop out seductively. Cappy, that is such a great way of putting it. He's popping. The character is popping. You know, could probably do with maybe a sandwich, but the character's popping. And it amazes me that he can carry that sword, you know, in his current condition. Because let's face it, that's a big ass sword. That is a big ass sword. Shriveled bacon skin. Nice ribcage. Hot. Guys, are you saying that this is your build preference? This is what you like? Just do a no armor build. Carrying us away. I love beef jerky man. Someone called him beef jerky man on TikTok. That's hilarious. If you run your fingers over it, it sounds like a xylophone. Oh man, I love the cooked comments that are coming out of this. This is fucking great. Keep going, guys. Like, I can stand here all day. This is great. I want to hear them. Like, whatever you've got, just throw it this way. But yes, guys, if you're just joining, welcome in. We have just defeated the last Dark Souls 1 boss, Gwyn. We took it to him, got him out of there, and now we're just deciding on how to end the game. Is it going to be a lighting of the fire, or is it going to be walking out into perpetual darkness? We don't know. Drum roll, please. But I'm going to have to make a decision soon, because I know people are just going to be like, stop stalling. But I hate this. This is end game stuff, isn't it? So what do we do? What do we do? We can go through and have a look at the builds that we've used. I try and stay away from naked runners. I've watched so many hitless runners. I'm sick of seeing everyone run around naked. Do you have the dragon torso stone? I'm not actually sure. We've picked up some weird shit on this game. Humanity ending, Link the Fire, Darkness. It's such a mix. Like, I'm getting such a mix of like requests. Chopsticks, I vote Darkness. RDR2. Do you know what, man? I nearly read your name as R2D2. Just RDR2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you for the likes, guys, by the way. If you link it, you get the mess of a world that's in DS3. Do you have the dragon torso stone? Turn into a dragon. You got both the bloated heads? Yeah, I did. Quite recently, actually. Let's have a look at the bloated heads. So, I've got the bloated sorcerer head. That's just disturbing. That's like a cross between Predator and I don't know what. Lincoln is the canon ending. Oh, okay. Interesting. So yeah, we've got that head. And then we've got just a normal bloated head. Which is not as effed up as the sorcerer's head. So, yeah, that's happening. What else did we get? We've got the sack. So, if you want to run around with a sack on your head, you can do that. The perpetual linking causes time and space to collapse and makes the undead suffer. Technically, I am undead, aren't I? What's everyone's favourite helm? We've got the boar helm. That was interesting. Quite a tough opponent in Anor Londo, I believe. I think you get that from the metal boars that you take on before you get to the where is it? It's the approach to the crystal cave. I can't remember the name of the place. The archive or something. And then painting Guardian Hood. That was pretty cool. Those guys. Lots of those. Let's do the ending of the primordial snake you met first. My favourite is Chester's head and chest with Havel's legs and gloves. Wait, what's that, Dawson? I don't even know if I have that. It seems like an age ago that I was getting this. What about the Mask of Velka? I don't think I've ever actually tried that. Who else we got? Goldhelm Blackhood. I'll be honest. This really grew on me when I was fighting Calamite. Wait, where's it gone? I've lost it. I think it's the gold hemmed bit. Where's it gone? Gold hem black. This fit really grew on me when I was fighting Calamite. Now, there's definitely things I want to see in the bedroom. I desire a partner to wear a malformed meatball on the head whilst getting into... Oh, the guy that wears the trench coat and the guy for... Oh, yeah, sorry, Dawson, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he sells a lot of good stuff, right? You can kill him to get his gear set. Yeah, he looks like he's wearing a anonymous mask. Do you want to be roasted into a lie or have the power now? Essentially, it's the same ending as DS1 Darkness, and then you become the Lord of the Hollows. This is the exact fit and weapon I beat the game with. Wait, which one, Ronnie? Welcome in, by the way. This actually, this fit really grew on me in the last like part of the game, because that's what I used to beat Calamite. And it just looks really cool, right? You do look like a Lord of the Rings ring wraith, but it slaps with the Zwei. Oh, is that what you used, Ronnie? So this is the fit you used? The Zweihammer and gold hem set. I mean, it's pretty awesome, right? It looks immense. It's the Guy Fawkes mask from the movie V for Vendetta that Anonymous uses. It actually looks so awesome. Yeah, this is a good fit. I did do a little bit of research before I took on Calamite, and this is one of the builds, or this is one of the sets that someone said use, was the gold hemmed, and it looks very cool. Very, very cool. I think it has like a good, it's got a good fire defense, and it's not bad on magic apparently. But yeah, that was a good build. Thank you for the likes, guys, by the way. This set and the Great Scythe. Oh, that's a good point. Let's have a look at the weapons we've accumulated on this little adventure. So we've got a load of daggers. Started off with the basic long sword. I remember when I first started the game, actually, I used this sword a lot. The Stora's Great Sword. I actually really like this. It was quite a quick sword. But I just kind of once I got this way, everything changed. We have the Claymore. Absolute classic. If you're just starting this game, guys, the Claymore is well worth it. Such a good weapon, and it's actually gotten me through a lot of the later boss battles, believe it or not. It's good for the hell below the swamp. And wait, what level was that, Danny? There's Claymore, highly recommend. Great sword if you're just coming into the game. Would definitely get it. Like mine is, I think, fully upgraded. Mine's on a plus 15 Claymore, so that sword has carried me through a lot of crap, even at later stages. Because, as most of you probably know, the problem with his way is that it's slow. It packs a punch, but it's just slow. The Claymore kind of negates that. It still has high damage, not as much as the Zwei, but you can still pop it out from behind the shield, or it's just a little bit quicker. Oh, the Demon Ruins. Oh, yeah. Where the Bed of Chaos is. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Danny. I'm with you. Totally agree. Picked up a few crystal weapons. Got the Crystal Greatsword. Didn't use it as much, but that's not too bad. I'm not sure I like the crystal weapons. They look a bit weird. I've got loads of Black Knight swords. Like, picked up loads. Really slow, but high damage. We got the famous Zwei, probably #1 weapon in the game for me. If you're gonna play DS1, I would recommend this sword, unless you're doing like a sorcery build. Exactly, that weapon is also in Elden Ring. This weapon carried the day, man. Like, it really did. It's a combination of this and the Claymore for me. Like, definitely my favorite weapon. Got the Black Knight Greatsword. Literally didn't even use this. Again, another slow weapon. Did you see the Dark Souls armor sets and weapons coming to Elden Ring? Wait, what? Is that true? There's ways in DS2 and 3 as well. Is it still as effective, Dawson? Is that true, Chopsticks? I'm most excited for set and a Hollow Slayer Greatsword. They're in Elden Ring. Holy crap. I know what I'm going to be looking out for. Yeah. Zwei all the way along, man. What playthrough you're on? This is my first playthrough, Dan. Literally my first completion of DS1. Yeah, so Elden Ring is adding some DS1 sets and weapons and customization for Torrent. That's actually really cool. It's available on DLC as other platforms. Switch 2. This is awesome, man. I'm like really blown away by that. Black Knight Sword is OP. Do you know what? A lot of people did tell me about the Black Knight Sword, even today. I never got around to actually like trying it out. It's quite a slow, it's like a heavy damage weapon, isn't it? But just a bit slow. Like it looks like it would do some serious damage. Is this DS1? Yeah, King, this is Dark Souls 1. Literally just completed it for the first time. Just killed Gwyn. So I'm just having a look at all the stuff that I've accumulated during the little adventure. I still can't wield half of these weapons. It's actually nuts. What else have we got? Oh, I remember you get this quite early on in the game, but you can't wield it. I never actually used it in the end. It's like a giant katana. Nice, get the dragon sword. Oh, is this the first time? Yeah, Chopsticks. This is my first ever time playing Dark Souls. Literally just completed it today. No NGs. And my first Souls game. Yep, my first Souls game. I've recently came into the genre, so absolutely love it. Gone down a rabbit hole now. Well, that's awesome. Thank you for the follow. What did you think of the Hydra? Which one, King? Which Hydra are we talking about? Black Knight weapons in DS1 are too strong. It makes the game too easy. The Black Knight Ultra Sword is my personally go-to in DS2. I probably need to try them more, don't I, guys? The Black Knight swords, everyone did tell me they're really good. I'm following for the Souls game journey. Oh, thank you, Chopsticks. That's so kind. It's going to be a journey, let me tell you. It's going to be a long journey. We've literally just finished DS1. I've still got 2 and 3 to go through. And then my plan is to play Elden Ring when I've finished all of those. Amongst all the other like Souls games that are out there, there's loads of them. But those are like the main ones I'm going to start off with. So DS1 to 3 and then Elden Ring. The one past the mushroom people in Blighttown. Oh, that's the first Hydra. Yeah. The Hydra's not as difficult as you think. Are we doing DS2 next? Don't let all the hate scare you. It's honestly my favorite. See, I like it when people say this. It's such a torn opinion on DS2. But yes, we're doing DS2 next. DS2 is good regardless of what people say. Do Bloodborne next. That's my recommendation. Do you know what, Danny? It's on my list, but I probably will stick to like the Dark Souls, the first 3. Did you find the secret path past the waterfall? Is that the thing that unlocks the DLC? Yeah, if that's what you're talking about, I did do that. It's difficult, right? There's so many options in terms of games, but I think I'm gonna stick to Dark Souls for now, and then work my way up to Elden Ring. And I'm just hoping. Well, I know that by playing these games first, I'm gonna appreciate Elden Ring a whole lot more. Oh, it's in Blighttown. How did you kill the 4 kings? Again, some really good advice. Spoiler alert if you haven't played the game. But 4 kings. Everyone like panics about 4 kings, but 4 kings was nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. It's a difficult, the level around 4 kings is more difficult than 4 kings in my opinion. If you do it in order, DS3 will have a lot more value. Yeah, someone else said this to me today, that it has a lot of references to 1 and 2, so doing them in order. The hidden path is the opposite way of Quelaag, like from the bonfire. Go left instead of right. Oh, okay. What about Gravelord into and the location? Wait, which one was that again? I've got brain overload right now. What else have we got weapon wise? Oh, we've got the gargoyle axe. That takes me back to the undead parish when you get to the roof. Crazy times. I don't remember when I got the demon great axe, but we have that. What else have we got? Black Knight great axe. I'm not a massive fan of the axe weapons. Oh, Nito. I never got on with the gargoyle axe. Yeah, I don't... If I'm honest, King, I don't really like the axe weapons. It's just a bit... I don't know. It's not for me. What else have we got? Morningstar. Ah, guys. So, the Divine Great Club. It's a big-ass stick. But let me tell you, it's fantastic for killing skeletons. Demon Great Axe is near the Bed of Chaos. Oh my god. We don't talk about the Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos is an absolute bannable offense. I hate Bed of Chaos, man. Probably the most frustrating part of this game for me was Bed of Chaos. Oh, I got 80,000 souls for killing Gwyn. Nice. Yeah, Bed of Chaos sucks so much. But if you're looking for a way to kill skeletons, this is what you need. You need a Divine Great Club. Big stick, bonk. It's good for killing non-skeletons as well. Yeah, this was very handy. This was very handy. When you get to specific levels around Firelink, it's good. Very, very good. It's a big ass stick, but it does its job. What else did we get? We got loads of spears. Didn't really use any of them, if I'm honest. We picked up a whip at some point and a notched whip. The bows. See, the bows are interesting. I did use the bows occasionally, but not a lot. See, there is a hint to Calamite that you should probably use like a Dragon Slayer bow, because you pick up 3 arrows. But if I'm honest, I just made it difficult on myself and went head to head with him. It's even better in DS2. Is it really, Arg? By the way, top tier advice. If you ever get grappled, mash shoulder buttons and you don't die. Yeah, do you know what, King? I get this advice a lot about button bashing and I never do it. I don't know why. The Reinforced Club is your go-to for skeletons. They R2 or moving. It's a jump attack that one-shots the skellies. Yeah, skellies are annoying. If you light the fire, what will you have in 1,000 years? Chris is still pushing the walk away agenda. DS2 is also pretty good at continuation into DS1 lore, especially the 4 great souls and Manus, Father of the Abyss. Do you know what, man? I'm really like interested to see where DS2 goes now, because I have such a varied opinion on it, and it's really interesting me, because obviously the game, when I first started playing Dark Souls, a lot of people were like, oh, DS2 is not great. But the longer I've played this and the more people I've interacted with, the more people say that DS2 is great. So I'm really interested. Really, really interested. But yeah, I did use the bows occasionally. I think I used them in Sen's Fortress, actually. But I did pick up this, which is the Dragon Slayer bow. And you pick up 3 of the arrows that I think... What's that guy's name who shot down Calamite? I can't remember now. But you get 3 more of those arrows further in the map. So, it's possible. You can see the Lord Vessel shattered into pieces in the basement. Oh, really, Dawson? So, good continuation. Crossbows. Did use the crossbows occasionally. I did use the catalysts, actually. Not a lot, but just to test out like spells. Hello guys, welcome in on TikTok. Good to see you all. Change equipment. Ah yes, the skull lantern. We had that. That was very handy. Oh my god, guys, that reminds me. Tomb of the Giants. How do we feel about that? DS2 and DS3 show the consequences of linking. For now, it's vague. Do what you think is right if you have the reasons for it. Tomb of the Giants. That was another difficult level to get through. I'm going to play some music while I talk. Yeah, I didn't... Tomb of the Giants was frustrating. It's not Blighttown frustrating. It's more... Because you have to, like... You don't have to use the lantern, but it helps. But yeah, it was a very difficult level to navigate. So yeah, be wary of Tomb of the Giants. That's all I'll say if you've never played DS1 before. Tomb of the Giants, beware. And then we move on to the shields. I mean, didn't really use any of the small shields that much. I used the Knight Shield quite early on. This is quite cool. Spider Shield, Blood Shield. Oh, that's just disappeared. Blood Shield's quite good. I used that a few times, not a lot. And honestly, linking the flame now wouldn't be bad. So yeah, crack your brain and try to make up what. Cool. Thank you, Chopsticks. The choices, I mean, and uphold. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Blood Shield's good. If I'm honest, the shields that I used the most were the Crest Shield. This is a very good shield. And Dragon Crest Shield. The Crest Shields are basically like, they're really good shields, in my opinion. But I did use the... Where's the Grass Crest? So this shield's very good at the start of the game. The Grass Crest, because it gives you the stamina boost. That's a very good shield. Dark Souls 2 is rest. It's just fanboys being weird, and Grass Crest Shield is better for stam regen. Yeah. This shield carried me a lot of the way at the start of the game because of the stam regen. If you don't walk away, then steal the fire for yourself. Blood Shield is a great resistance shield. Yeah, do you know what, Dawson? I did use the Blood Shield a few times. I did always find myself going back to Crest a lot, though. So yeah, guys, if you find the Crest Shields, specifically Grass, great shield. Eagle Shield. This is very handy in a certain position on the game. Don't do anything on roast marshmallows. Chopsticks, I like that plan. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We're just going to roast marshmallows. Yeah, this shield, guys, for those of you that know, is very handy when you get to a certain valley. I'll leave it at that. Stone Great Shield, never used that. Havel Shield, I never actually increased my stats enough to use that. But it's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy shield, as you can imagine. This shield, the Cleansing Great Shield, that is what got me through Calamite. Very, very good shield. Not actually the best for like damage reduction, but it plays its part. It plays its part. So keep an eye out for that shield. Cleansing Great Shield. There are better shields to use against Calamite, but I got through it with that one, so it is doable. And I think that was it for shields. So yeah, if I had to pick a shield that was my favorite in the whole game, it's probably... I'd probably say it's between the Crest Shields. I can't pick one specifically, but I think the... Maybe Dragon Crest? I'm not sure. It's one of those. Is the Twitch the same as TikTok? Yes, Chopsticks. It is the same. Same username. Corbulo with 3 underscores. If you type my name in TikTok, in Twitch, it should come up straight away. Alright. Guys, I think the time has come to make a decision. What do you think? Can't keep stalling. What a build though, man. What an epic run. Had some major ups and downs with this game. And it's been crazy. But we got there. Kicking and screaming. I've decided to link the fire. No! So much fire. Hey, Chopsticks. How are you? Also, rip.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. To link the fire. But this is why you have the option to NG, right? Oh, look at that. We've got the end credits going on, guys. This is sad. I had to link the fire, I'm sorry. The call to the flames was too strong. Now you're thrown into NG instantly. Oh, that's cool. If I'm honest, guys, I'm probably not going to do an NG run on this anytime soon. I'm probably going to just bounce into DS2. And then, yeah, just keep building on the story. By linking the fire, you just became Gwyn, basically. Now you're like Gwyn, a mindless slave to the fire. Oh, it didn't kill me. It was you were gaining the power of Gwyn. Oh, okay. You are now DS3's boss. Oh, great. Congrats, you've become the soul of Cinder. God damn. I don't know whether to be happy or sad, if I'm perfectly honest. Chopsticks, thank you for the follow. So kind of you. So kind of you. You become nothing. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about it. It's, I wouldn't say an anticlimactic ending. GG's, you finished it. I did, Joe. We finished DS1. It's crazy, man. One epic run. 26 streams that took me. Do you think DS2 will take me longer? Or do you think now that I have a basic grounding of the game, I can hit the ground running kind of thing? I guess that's the thing. How different is the like the DS2 gameplay to this? Some people have said it's a bit slower. Also, is there any end scene? Now do an NG plus, good sir. Oh, Chris, I don't think I'll be doing an NG plus anytime soon. I think I'm going to move on to DS2. But having said that, I probably would be interested to do like a different build run on this game at some stage. So maybe I'll do that. DS2 will take me around the same time. Oh, okay. What platform are you on? This is on Xbox, believe it or not. But yeah, this took me 26 streams, average time of about 3 to 4 hours. So we're probably like, I would say, in the region of 100 hours, maybe less. Oh, so no Bloodborne. Well, do you to be honest, Sticks, I was thinking about this. It wouldn't be a stretch to get go on a PS and get Bloodborne. So it's very much still a possibility. I'm not ruling out Bloodborne at all. Plus, I would like to play Demon Souls at some stage as well. So, you know, there's that to consider. But I will certainly get through these games. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll get there. So don't be sad. Bloodborne is still very much on the table. It's not difficult for me to switch. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I've got every trophy for all games, but I never played Demon Souls. Really? I'll be honest, Demon Souls looks interesting. I've seen videos of it. It looks really interesting. I mean, Demon Souls is full of gimmick bosses and it's just like $80. But fun if you like a Souls game, right? If you do move up the NGs later down the road, all these games shine their brightest at NG plus 7. That's the maximum difficulty. The feeling you get from winning boss fights on max difficulty is what makes them shine. Oh my god. I'm not sure if you'll get it on sale. I did pre-order Night Rain. Oh, what's this?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, thank you, Mayor. Yep. Game over.
The undead.
I guess I need to get DS2 now.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
broken straight sword run. Oh my god, Sticks.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
It was horrible, but so fun.
This is your fate.
No! Why am I locked back up? This is how it started. Yeah, new game plus. And we start again. Oh, we still get to keep the 80,000 souls though. That's crazy, man. That is crazy game. Crazy, crazy stuff. Guys, round of applause for Dark Souls. What a absolute masterpiece. How do you feel, bro? How was it? It was emotional. It's been an emotional journey playing Dark Souls. There's been days where I wanted to headbutt the wall. There's been days where I'm just like, that's awesome. It's up and down, but every second was worth it. It's so good. 5 million points for beard shave. Yes, Stick. That is to protect my beard. Guys, you don't want to see me without the beard. It's just, no, it doesn't work. Imagine running DS2 with a spoon. Much worse than that. Wow. Can you do that? Is that a mod, Dawson? Can you do a spoon run on DS? I would do it, you know. I would do it. Oh, guys, this has been nuts, man. I can't believe we actually finished it. It's actually crazy. Like, it really is. When you finally finish a game like this. I know it's like levels harder on the NG Plus. I do know that, but as a new player who's never played a Souls game, to get through it the first time, like with immense amounts of help, by the way. I can only thank everyone who's been involved with helping me. It's still fun. It's still fun. I'm going to run DS2 with my motion controls someday. How much to shave one eyebrow? God damn it. The eyebrows are definitely not coming off. That is beyond a joke. Not a mod. The ladle is a spoon you can get at the very beginning. Wait, is that actually a thing, Dawson? So you can actually do a spoon run. Yeah, sorry guys. 5 million points for a beard shave on Channel Redemption. Have you got the platinum? I don't think so, Sir. If I'm honest, there's so many aspects to the game that you have to learn and understand. It's easy to lose track of what you have and haven't done. Someone beat DS3 using bananas as controllers. Wait, what? What the heck? Is that actually real? Yeah, you can. If you hate yourself and love suffering. Massive spoon run. Should we do it, guys? We'll do an NG plus spoon run. NG plus 7 spoon run. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. Let's do it. Spoon run. Spoon run next. Hardest difficulty. I think I'd go insane. It was bad enough. It was bad enough being like, Bed of Chaos is still gives me nightmares. So trying to do the game with a spoon. NG7 could be a lot worse. Someone's played all Soulsborns with no hit. Really? These no hit runs, man, they amaze me. I don't know how people even do that. You know what though? Massive respect to the people that have done these games like with those crazy settings, man. Like, if I'm honest, I enjoy the games, but I'm not prepared to put myself through that kind of torment because honestly, what's the point? But yeah, there's some crazy players out there, and it doesn't surprise me at all. It comes naturally. To be honest, this game, man, it's just I don't know how to describe it. It's very... If you haven't played it before like I have, the very beginning is probably the hardest part, because you're in that mindset of, can I commit to learning this? And do I enjoy it that much? But once you understand the game mechanics, and you know, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but when you understand what you're doing and how the build affects, or what you're wearing affects the character, it becomes a lot more enjoyable and playable. My first challenge run was only starter items in Elden Ring. Holy crap. Yeah, actually, you're not wrong, Sticks. Plus, increasing the flasks actually helps a lot. Therapeutic. Happy Hob created and did the world's first God run, which was running Demon Souls, DS1, 3, or 1 to 3, and Bloodborne back to back without getting hit. Wait, what? There's a streamer who beats Elden Ring simultaneously on PC, dance pad, and PS5 controller. Honestly, man, this is just next level talent. That sounds crazy. Unfortunately, I am nowhere near that level of gamer. I'm very much, you know, I just play for fun. I don't think I would ever reach those heights. As you've seen today, I can't even parry. We have a problem with parrying here, guys, so that kind of shit, it's not on my radar. I wish it was. Like, imagine being that talented. No hit run. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, if your player is quick enough, I can see how people do it, but that's gonna take a degree of patience I probably don't have. They're just crazy. So my Far World's first challenge is undefeated as well. Yeah, this is just nuts, guys. Like, massive props to people that can do this stuff. It really does blow my mind. And I guess it's like a little accolade. You can say, oh, you know, I've played this game with this setting, and people are just like, what? How do you even do that? It's crazy. Guys, it has been an epic journey. I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's helped me along that path. There's been a lot of people here from the start, like, watching me do it, so they've seen this little journey, and it's quite funny. But the journey is far from over. We're going to be going into DS2 probably tomorrow. Next stream is scheduled for tomorrow, so I'll probably run it tomorrow. That's the plan. DS2, yeah, Stick. So DS2 will probably start tomorrow, guys. I'll do another morning stream, and yeah, we'll light that fire. I'll probably be there tomorrow then. Thank you, Sticks. That's so kind of you. Thank you again for the follow. But yeah, I'm gonna go and find Dark Souls 2 and get it downloaded, get it ready, and yeah, we'll continue this little adventure. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do DS2. I don't know how long it's going to take to do it DS3, but we're building up to the big game, Elden Ring. But to be honest, I am going to continue playing like the Souls games. I'm not going to drop them. Do you already know what kind of build you want to do in DS2? Oh, do you know what, Og? I was just thinking about that. I don't know. Make sure you get the Scholar of the First Sin version of DS2. Why, what's the difference there, Dawson? DS2 introduces some new spells. Would you guys recommend like just doing another night build? I'm a bit concerned if I change like the type too much, maybe I'll make the game worse for myself. Do I just stick to what I know? Scholars includes all 3 DLCs plus has extra NG features. Wait, there's 3 DLCs for DS2. The Scholar of the First Sin has different enemy placement and attacks for some enemies than normal. Oh, okay. I did a deck Hex build. Hex is a new type of spell. You did a SGR build in DS1, so I want to do a Dex build. I guess I could try something new. It's an essential It's essential a remaster. Oh, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. That makes sense. Okay. I'll check it out. I mean, I can pretty much do it while I'm sitting here. Wait, let me switch back to game capture for a second. So... I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm sure DS2 is on here. I've seen it. Oh wait, there's Dark Souls 3. Oh, there we go. That's what you said, wasn't it? Dawson. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I saw the Scholar one there. Yeah. This is the one, I think. I don't think a non-soft version is available. I think this is the one. Scholar of the First Sin. Brings the franchise's renowned obscurity and gripping gameplay to a new level. Join the dark journey and experience overwhelming enemy encounters, diabolical hazards, and unrelenting challenge. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Interesting. Okay. We know what we're looking for then. Okay, that's the one I'll go for then. To be honest, I think that's the only version available. There is no other one. The OG Dark Souls is still available, believe it or not. And then we've got Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition, or just a normal edition. Don't know which one I would go for in that instance. Is this a console? Yeah, Joe, this is console. We are playing on the roller. We are a roller player. Alright, okay. Interesting. Alright guys, that's the plan. I'm going to download DS2, Scholar of the First Sin. Get that installed. And that will be starting tomorrow. I don't know where everyone is based. I appreciate everyone is, all over the world. My streams usually start on the weekends around 8 AM GMT. So I'll pretty much be here same time tomorrow, is what I'm trying to say. I think the season pass, whatever deal was best for DS3, if I remember right. It looks like the season pass is separate on Dark Souls 3. For some reason, it seems to be cheaper. But basically, they have... sorry, rather than just talk at you, I'll show you. So on 3, they have the Deluxe Edition. It includes the full game and the Season Pass. Expand your experience with the Season Pass, featuring new maps, bosses, enemies, and additional weapons and armor sets. Oh, and it's actually got the dates. So DLC 1 was 2016 and 2 was 2017. And then they have this version that includes the Season Pass, but not the DLC. Oh, wait, no. So basically, you have to buy the Deluxe version for the DLC, right? There's a bundle called Dark Souls Trilogy. It's all Dark Souls games with all DLC for €35 if you want to save money. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, this is direct from the game store, so I think it's always going to be a higher price. It's always more expensive when you go direct, I think. Season Pass is the DLC. It's a lot more expensive in euros. Yeah, they're not cheap, man. They're not cheap at all. It's quite expensive, these games. Did they actually have the trilogy on there though? I didn't actually see that. Let's have a look. I didn't actually look enough. I don't think they do. Oh, I've played Liza P as well. Liza P is good. I played that offline. If you look up Dark Souls Trilogy Xbox bundle, you should get it. It's not on the digital store. Okay, I'm with you. That explains why I can't see it. It's disc only. Do you know what though? I don't mind paying for it. To be honest, if I really like a game like this, then you know, it's actually no big deal for me to get the game. I think it's more than worth it for the amount of time and fun you have playing it. So we'll do that, guys. We'll get it done. The discs and the cases look really cool though. Oh, they're a bit like proper like collector's items, aren't they? They look really good. Really good. And it's a very nice looking box cover. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But you don't know if you're going to like DS2 yet. I know you are, but I have to play it to find out, right? I'm going to play it either way. So I think I'll get that today. Get it downloaded and get it installed. They are expensive from the game store though, I will admit. But I need to like create a Dark Souls shrine or something. It's essentially a robbery for the price. Yeah, tell me about it. It doesn't surprise me, man. It doesn't surprise me. Most things when you buy them from like the game stores are pretty expensive. I was playing Age of Empires recently, but I think they put that on Game Pass, which is really cool. But I don't see Dark Souls on Game Pass. Nothing on there for that. Guys, thank you so much for everyone who has joined today. Just to reiterate, we have now completed Dark Souls 1. A round of applause for that, everyone. Thank you so much. We're going to be starting Dark Souls 2 on next stream, which is tomorrow. Please, if you're free, join me on that little journey because I will no doubt need everyone's help again. Yeah, we're going to be starting from the very beginning. So we'll see what that little adventure has in store for us. I'm sure it's going to be more frustration. I'm going to go and live in blissful peace for the next 12 hours that I completed a Dark Souls game. And then throw myself straight back into the mental torment of Dark Souls 2. So it's going to be short-lived. Very, very short-lived.
Hello there.
Hey, Penny. Thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you. Welcome into stream. DS2 has the coolest intro cutscene. Really, Sticks? I look forward to that. Be prepared. Oh, I'm actually really excited. Because I've like heard people talk about DS2 so much, I really want to like decide for myself now if I like it or not. So we're going to find this out tomorrow. We're going to start this little journey. Oh no, Sticks. Sorry, that was just like a general time frame. Like it'd probably be longer than 12 hours. It will be like probably more like 20 hours. I don't know. This time tomorrow, it's probably more like 18 hours, 19 hours. One thing I would say, guys, is I always put my VODs up on Twitch. So if you can't catch a stream, they're always live. Sorry, they're always on my Twitch channel. If you want to check out the VODs, they're always up. DS2 has way more content. It'll take longer than DS1 did. Damn. What are we thinking? 30 plus days? We've done DS1 in 26 days. Or 26 streams. So yeah, it probably will take longer. I might have to do some 12-hour streams, guys. What do we think? Gamer recommendations, please. Siri, if you want a game recommendation, I would recommend Dark Souls if you haven't played it. Literally just finished it today. I couldn't recommend any of the other ones because I haven't played them yet, but if you're looking for a challenge, Dark Souls will deliver you a challenge wholeheartedly. And it will feel even longer. I'm trying to like prepare myself mentally for this game. I feel like it's going to be an even bigger shit show. I took 88 hours on DS2, but I also did every quest for every miracle. Hex, Pyromancy. Okay. And there's a few secret bosses. Yeah, see, that's the thing about me. I don't mind a side quest. I won't get hung up on it if I don't do one. I kind of enjoy like the main story, and I don't mind going off on a bit of a tangent sometimes, but I don't have that thing where I need to do every single, piece of extra content. But we kind of just go with it, go with the flow, But yeah, I'm sure Dark Souls 2 is going to be an immense challenge. And I'm really looking forward to it. So I hope you guys can be there to witness it. There's going to be a lot of stress and drama, no doubt. But that comes with the territory of Dark Souls. That is what I've learned. If I had any takeaways from my experience of Dark Souls 1 as a new player, it would be develop some patience, because you're going to need it. Listen to the people that are giving you advice, because 9 times out of 10 I've found the people that give you advice on this game are so genuine and they mean it. And it doesn't hurt to do a bit of homework sometimes. If you're struggling with something that you don't understand, you can research it yourself. There's so many good sources out there for Dark Souls knowledge, and I've used them myself on this run. So do some homework if you're stuck. Don't always try and grind out the win, because sometimes in Dark Souls that's not how you do it. You need to sometimes completely change tactics. So yeah, do some homework. It doesn't take long. It's a quick Google search. Those would be my key takeaways for this experience. It's that in Dark Souls most side quests give context to the main lore, and of course the item descriptions. Yeah, I know what you mean by that, Sticks. Sometimes you kind of have to do it, right? It's part of the journey. But it's difficult to like not get sort of, I guess, too drawn away by it. It's a nice balance, I think, side quests. It depends how much you actually want to unlock. And I guess, it can contribute to how easy it is for you to do the game. It's a bit of a balancing act, I think. But yes, some are also super convoluted though and easy to mess up, which sucks. Oh man, honestly. I can't tell you, like, the thing is, you all make so stupid mistakes on this game all the time, and I did, just getting killed by dumb bosses or falling off of ledges, it happens. It's all going to happen. So I think I just constantly reminded myself with this game, just enjoy it, man. Like, you're going to have frustrating moments, but don't let it get too deep. That's when the game stops being fun, that's when you should walk away from it. For me, because I was enjoying it so much, I was happy to just keep dying and trying, It's just part of it. But yeah, I'll go and live in my bliss for a small period of time and then throw myself back into the fire tomorrow. What am I doing? I should take a week's break, shouldn't I? But no. I feel like I'm in the Dark Souls mindset, so we're going to keep going. Guys, I'm going to head off. Thank you so much to everyone who's stuck around today. I hope you guys really enjoyed the stream. I absolutely loved it. We finished DS1. Massive achievement. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Whatever the time may be, please go and enjoy it. I can't thank everyone enough for their support over this game. It's been so good. Very refreshing to meet a non-toxic gaming community. It's so refreshing. So thank you so much to everyone. You're doing great for a first playthrough of any Soul game. Thank you, Dawson. That actually means a lot, man. I don't pretend to be a pro gamer. I'm not by any stretch, but I've been playing games most of my life like most people. So I like to think I can pick up a game and be semi-decent at it, I haven't seen any DS1 gameplay, but I agree. You have brand new sticks. Like I said, guys, the VODs are always up. So if anyone wants to watch them back, please feel free. Also, I've got my socials as well, like Instagram and TikTok. I do tend to post a lot of like my gaming videos on there. So when I get some time, I'll make some more for DS1. There's already a couple up, so go and check them out. Thank you again, Link. Link, massive help today, bro. Your advice on the Havel build and the mask was absolutely on point, man. So thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Good to see you. You too, Dawson. Have a good rest of your day, man, or evening, whatever the time may be. What more do I stream? It's been a bit of a mix, actually, Sticks. I kind of started off on like Marvel Rivals. It's honestly such a mix of games that I play. I've been streaming for a couple of years, but yeah, recently I picked up Dark Souls, so kind of loving that so far. But yeah, it's really a bit of a mix of games, to be honest. There's no like one set game that I play. It's very you know, very a bit of a variety, I guess is the word. You played a lot better than my first playthrough. See, Link, I find that really hard to believe with how much you know. I find that very hard to believe. Oh yeah, we played Indiana Jones recently. That was actually really good. That was quite a chill game. But yeah, played some Marvel Rivals. Played some COD here and there. It's a bit of a mixed bag, to be honest. I've kind of lost track of what I've played. I'm about to play some DS2. All this talk got me craving. Awesome, man. Go and play it. I'm going to be joining you very shortly tomorrow. So currently replaying DS3. I died like 800 times on my first DS1 playthrough. Holy crap. Do you know what? You've just reminded me, actually, Arg. I might actually try and create a death counter for DS2. I might look into that. Someone did send me a death counter. Maybe I can look into that. That could be a nice little stat to keep track of. Oh, replay DS1. Feel free to come hang out. This is going to be so cool, guys. Guys, please also feel free to join the Discord. I have an active Discord with lots of interesting posts in there. I'm not sure if my Discord command is working. Oh, there we go. It does work. Yeah, please feel free to join Discord. Discord will also notify you when I go live. So you could be one of our coveted first chatter awards. You know, we have the first chatter award every day on stream, which is quite fun. And you'll also notice that there's a first chatter leaderboard in the Discord, which is like how we keep track of the first chatters throughout the month. So please feel free to join it, guys. But I'm going to go. Thank you so much to everyone. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all on the next stream, which is tomorrow. Thank you, Sticks. Thank you for joining, man. So kind of you. See you guys. Take care. May the force be with you. Peace out.
I'm running out of seconds, need to know that you're alright. Oh, I'm feeling this emotion cause I got you by my side. Oh, I know that you're the